pages that you have. Are they streaming live? So it's not you.
No, it's not me.
Spirit always makes sure to let us know you are here. Thank you, Rebecca.
Can you guys hear me? We're going to have to go out and come back in. I don't know what the hell's going on. But I will fix it. So you guys hang in there and meet me back here in a few minutes.
Stopped.
Oh.
Don't go nowhere, guys.
Wait.
Is the music gone?
Can you hear me?
Yes, the music is gone.
Can you hear us?
Yes.
Yay. Oh,
barely.
my God.
She said barely.
Barely? Okay. Well, this I can just close. We do not need this open. And then I can...
Okay, said it sounds fine. Victoria said yes.
Can you hear me now?
Music is gone and can hear.
Awesome.
Fantastic.
Oh my goodness.
So, how
That
you guys
was fun.
been? Alright. Pull up, sit down. We have peanut butter chocolate chip cookies tonight.
And coffee.
And coffee. Yes.
You know what song is going through my head?
Eerie organ music?
No.
No.
Heaven. I'm in heaven.
I'm so glad you're good, Victoria.
Yeah.
Diana's good.
We are so far behind.
It's okay.
But we're here.
You know I can get fat. That's that thing that all you have to do is look at it and
yeah,
it
and
goes to
will
your
not
head.
even eat it. Just slap it straight to your thigh shit.
Annette says y'all are gonna have to speak up louder.
I'll yell.
Spirit just wanted to be recognized.
Boy.
Howdy.
And I did it with annoying music. Annoying music. I so want to change that music, and I think I found out where I can do it. I think I want to put Keith's music on there.
I thought it was Keith's music.
No. That's what came with the intro style.
See, I thought Keith's music is what we were using.
Not on that, because I didn't figure out how to do it.
Okay.
Not what's not. Hi, Rosie.
Oh. Healing.
Amen.
Right?
Is that a new one?
Card number 30. Do you want me to read it?
Well, if you don't want to wait 2 hours to get it read, because I can't see shit.
Okay. Time out.
Oh, that might help.
Yeah, I did that. Okay. Alright, guys. So, our energy of the day is healing. I think we've had this before, but it fits. It fits, boy howdy, today.
Especially
Okay.
after seeing all the other readings.
Okay, before I read this, guys, I'm just going to go down the list of everybody that I've caught that has asked for a reading while we were dealing with the technical difficulties, okay? Anne, Andrea, Marjorie, Victoria, Langland, Kay, Diana, and Tiffany, okay? That's who I've caught. Oh, Creepin' X needs put on the list.
Creepin' X?
Creepin'
That
X.
doesn't even sound good. I hope it isn't my Creepin' X. Enough's enough with that shit. Go do you.
Coffee in the morning and coffee at night feels just like a cup of love. It's a little boost of sanity all day long. Trust me. All right, what number am I looking
30.
for? 30?
I think is what you said. Okay, so I'm going to go over and check Facebook again.
Okay.
See if it's too wacky.
Okay. Okay, guys, come play on YouTube because Facebook's being jerk faces. Okay. I think
you guys come to my channel on YouTube.
I think Anne was on.
Oh, it just stopped.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, so healing is energy rebalance, energetic awareness, healing yourself and others, exploring healing modalities, Reiki, the chakra system, your unique and innate ability to heal, color vibration, soul sovereignty, auras, and the meridian system, aligning to the highest good, and optimal health. Okay. I'm just going to kind of skip through this. Usually Alice and I do this before we go live so that we can kind of paraphrase if it's really long, and this one's like almost 2.5 pages. So let's see. Rather than using your own resources, you may want to imagine the brightest, most loving, imbued, luminescent light flowing down from the heavens or the center of the universe, and alongside any healing intentions, include the statement for the greatest good. Alice and I have done distance Reiki and use this method. When we tell you guys to close your eyes, envision yourself in a bubble. Every time you breathe in, you breathe in the big white the white light. When you breathe out, it builds the bubble. That's what this is.
And it pushes out anything that isn't supposed to be there in your exhale as well, and evaporates it out of the bubble.
Yep. Okay, so extend the margins of your awareness, revisit the situation in question from a broader perspective or a higher vibration with the focus on healing. This will help you decipher what is real, possible ways forward, and whether an issue is really a problem at all. This card can also signify the universal push that inspires you to explore your healing abilities in whatever way that looks to you. Okay?
All right. Healing is...
Rebecca wants to read it.
When people, like, want me to heal them, I picture them healed, because that's their actual natural state, is to be healthy and well. So I kind of support that energy in a healing.
Okay, Creepin' X. We've spoke to him before.
Have we?
Yep, he said, "Hey, Miss Alice, you ever send me that friend request on Discord?"
Oh!
The software tech.
Gotcha. Gotcha, okay. Now I get your handle.
Okay, guys, so as I was shuffling and Alice was going through the computer and whatnot, I had 2 cards fall out of my deck. The first one was the Ace of Wands.
Diana,
and
hit
the
us up on
second
Facebook.
one was the Ace of Cups. Okay.
And what was this on?
What was this on?
Yeah.
It wasn't on a person. It was just cards that I was shuffling
That fell
while
out.
you were talking, and 2 aces fell out. There's changes going on. There's creativity. Somebody might be trying to get pregnant.
Oh my goodness. Trying to during these times? That's
See,
what I was
here's
saying,
the thing.
Diana.
Here's the thing about healing someone. You can't actually do the work to heal someone. You can give them all of the tools that they need
And all the energy.
that you have, and they can still refuse the healing.
Not
and
saying
still
that
be
we
sick.
can't influence healing.
Right.
But in the end, it's up to you and what you believe and whether or not you see the amazing thing that you are.
Yep.
Because once you do, it's all over but the crying, baby.
Yep.
And there ain't gonna be none of that.
Okay, hang on.
Oh my heavens, Annette. You're trying to get pregnant at 64. You go, girl.
I think there's Guinness records with that.
I think it was 80 something.
And I don't know, maybe some lawsuits. And I don't know. Holy shit.
Okay, Annette, when was the last time that you visited your mental health facility? Unless you're trying to get pregnant with ideas and
All right.
amazing, beautiful things.
Right. Rosie said, I have the worst infection going on in my jaw. I accept that healing card. Definitely.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Well,
Okay.
Rosie, here's what I'm going to do.
Do we have a white candle?
We have a white candle right there. If you want to get that one and blow it out for Rosie, I also have a green one up here that I will blow out for Rosie.
Well,
and we'll tell you how the candles work. All right, they're healing candles.
Which one was the white one?
The white one's over here
in this.
Yeah.
Oh,
that one's actually pink.
Setting me up for burnage.
No. Use the torch.
Sure. Yeah, blow the damn thing out.
Oh, mine's over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I was gonna light
Just do a new
one. Yeah, because I'm not trying to get burnt, and this one I'm not coordinated enough to get it on camera.
All right, you do that. There's green. What? I think we have some green ones down there, or maybe they're over here. There's white over there in the second one. Yeah, there's one over here too.
All right. We got one. Okay, we got A1. Okay.
All right, we're getting it.
Okay, guys. White candle. A white candle can turn into any color that you need it because it embodies all colors. Okay?
And when I make these candles, I actually make them with a healing prayer.
There's seeds.
There's like lighters everywhere.
That's not what I was looking for. I was looking for
a holder.
A safe receptacle to put it in.
Yes, please burn things carefully.
Yes, we like fires
Too
contained.
much acid. Is it stress? Everything that happens everything starts in your gut.
Yep.
So, yeah, let's get this candle lit and the rest of it.
Okay, guys. We used to do candle energy healings. I believe we're going to start doing them again. Candle energy healings. We take y'all's names down. We have a moment where we hold each of you in healing. We light the candles. We send the energy out. We've seen amazing miracles happen doing this.
Yes.
We unfortunately cannot put the ones that we had on Facebook because of copyrights, because one of the songs that we do is Calling All Angels. So,
But
yeah.
I don't know. Parts of it we could probably, or did we have it going through the whole?
We didn't have it going throughout the whole thing.
Okay.
I don't think.
So we could probably
Okay.
put parts of it.
So, Alice says a prayer over her candles.
Or you can call it a spell. It's the same fucking thing.
That allows the lighter to blow the candle out and relight it, and the energies become stronger every time the candle is blown out and relit. We tend to burn our candles to completion pretty much every time we burn candles because there's so much healing that needs to go on.
And we always constantly have some kind of candles going. At least one.
We don't need her name, Anne. Right here. I'm going to blow this candle out and I'm going to relight it. You picture her, okay? Picture her fully healed.
Picture her as Dawn right now. Okay?
All right. Now where shall we set this? You know what?
We have a Diana too.
Yep. We're going to set this.
We got to blow it up for Diana too.
Oh, we're just blowing it out and relighting it. How many people need it blown out and relit for?
We have one for Anne and one for Diane.
Why does water help?
Water helps a lot of things.
It does.
Water's very healing. Absolutely. That's actually Anne from the other.
Okay. Okay. I believe I have Anne was our first one. So if this is Annette from...
Yes.
Okay. And Annette, you're our first reading. Give us just a minute.
Now, the prayer or the blessing or the spell that I say, I mean, I haven't done it so long. Let's see if I can not have a brain fart. Is basically we ask the universe to see this lighter's negativity and remove it from its core, giving their magic an open door. We ask that when they blow it out, their essence to you leaves no doubt of their needs, truest of true. We trust you know what to do. Double the magic when they care to extinguish the flame with their own air. Let's see. We ask that you look within this lighter's heart to find what's dim and heal whatever made it hide so they find their light inside. Thank you, universe, for loving me as I will it, so mote it be.
Okay.
So there you go. There's the big bad magic that I do.
Anne and Annette are two different people.
Oh, Anne and Annette are two different...
Anne, Iva, and Annette.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Annette, I thought she said she came over from Facebook, so I thought Annette and Anne were the same one.
She might have.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. So, Anne is first. Okay, I'm gonna
Here's Nika.
I'm gonna go through the list again, guys, and then we're gonna get started.
So we need Annette on there.
Okay. Anne, Andrea, Marjorie, Victoria, Langland, Kay, Diana, Tiffany, Creepin' X, Rebecca, and Annette. And Nika.
And what are we at there? 12, 13.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Princess
Can't find me. It's
13.
Authentically Alice.
Can't find you on YouTube.
Authentically Alice.
Now, Anne wants to know how Man J feels about me and what's next romantically. Our last meeting was upsetting. I will see him in 2 months or sooner.
I kind of feel like he is standing in a wounded warrior type energy, and he's kind of like seen the light, and he wants to come with his Page of Wands. He wants to move forward with ideas, but it's like he's in two different minds because he's kind of afraid. And I think what he's afraid of is happiness with his Ten of Pentacles here. But, you know, they might think they're afraid of heartache, but really what they might be afraid of is happiness. So let's see, he might be empath. He might be feeling some other hesitation. Let's just look at this Two of Swords. But with the Sun and the Page of Wands, I kind of see him wanting to... Knight of Wands. He might be having to make a choice. Or feel like he's having to make a choice. Yeah. Well, there's some kind of worry going on here about having to make a choice. And possibly not seeing something that he sees now with his son. So, yeah, he's feeling intimidated. And whatever this is, he kind of wants to win and be innocent. But with this Five of Swords here, that's usually not an innocent energy. So he's trying to get a different perspective of how to pull all this together. I feel like he's fighting on something. He's watching something. Either that or he's working it, one or the other. Because I got this Page of Swords upside down. He might be feeling a little exposed and a little intimidated and a little like not knowing what the hell to do yet. Probably about the same way you are, if I miss my guess.
Yeah, if my cards have anything to say about it. Okay.
I want to look at an outcome. Ace of Wands, Five of Swords, and Queen of Cups. And Four of Wands. So, everything's going to turn out okay, but there's going to be some shit in between here.
Hey, yep, and I got all the shit over here.
Okay. There you go.
Okay. So, the first card out was the Six of Swords, and that's somebody who's moving or wants to move into calmer territory, okay? right beside it is the Five of Cups and the Nine of Swords. Somebody who's got regrets, they're in their head. Then we have the Knight of Pentacles, the Eight of Pentacles, and the Two of Wands. This person quickly moving in. They're learning from their mistakes, okay? They're learning. They know they have a choice to make. They're dealing with their devils. They're dealing with the parts of themselves that they don't like. In this situation could be he's dealing with the fact that he's trying to figure out how to make everything work, okay? There are two tens and a 9. So this mental stuff is this cycle is coming to an end, and the taking on other people's burdens is coming to an end. It's actually upside down, which means things are getting set down. You don't have to carry stuff that doesn't belong to you anymore, or him, okay? Now, with that, the upside down Ten of Wands, the upside down Devil, we have the upside down Eight of Cups, and that is somebody who, instead of walking away, they are trying very hard to not have to walk away, okay? Now, the only two cups that showed up in my spread, and cups are typically the water sign, which typically is about a romantic relationship. We have the upside down Eight of Cups and the right side up Page of Cups. So somebody in this dynamic between you and him is starting to understand what love actually is. And the next card that came out was the Nine of Pentacles, which is the mini Empress. So I would be led to believe that that is you starting to understand what you want in love. And by understanding what you want, you go through a whole lot of bullshit of what you don't want. Okay? Which is what all of this stuff over here is. Okay?
And we learn not to focus on what we don't want, because
right.
That's exactly what we fucking get.
Yep, every time. Every time. So, is there something that indicates that there's another woman in his life? Not in my spread. Alice, did you have anything that was indicative?
No, I got a choice.
You got a choice?
A decision to make here, and with this Two of Swords.
Okay, so you got a Two of Swords, and that's a mental, too.
Mm-hmm. And I got a Five of Swords here, and the Hangman.
Okay, so you got a lot of mental energy.
My Six of Swords is upside down, so somebody's not wanting to move out of this.
Well, see, that's the upside down Eight of Cups.
Yeah. So I don't feel like he thinks badly of you. I think he's just trying to fix everything.
Yeah.
Or trying to figure out a way to fix everything.
But he's going to be forced to decide, okay? That's not a doubt. The decision is going to come, but it's not necessarily something that he's trying to weigh it out.
Yeah, it's like between stability or love. You know?
Yes, and trying to figure out the way to keep everything.
Kind of like all his toys.
Right, kind of like there's not a Tower card here, but with all of the emotions that are here, it's like he's trying. It's like he's trying to keep the Tower from falling, if that makes sense.
Pull it off, actually.
Yeah.
Slowly.
Yeah.
But he's going.
Well, and the Knight of Pentacles, is that not the slowest moving knight in the deck?
Yes, it is.
With stability.
Right.
Okay.
So I got the Four of
Wands.
So,
yeah, which is stability as well. So you just need to have a little bit of patience and allow things to play out a little bit. Jennifer, yes, you can have a reading. However, let me tell you, there is about 14 people ahead of you.
Well, hopefully they're not watching her Facebook page, though. Because we just told on.
Just told on.
Because they work together.
No, because we weren't on her Facebook page.
Oh, is she not on Facebook?
She's on Facebook,
That's
but she's on the she went to go watch the video on the merging of Authentically Alice and Dusted On. If he doesn't follow us, he's not going to see that video.
Oh,
and just because she commented on it doesn't mean that it's going to pop up in his feed.
True.
Oh,
true.
Okay.
Just that social media stuff, you know?
Yeah.
And sucky zucky, well, we all know about it. But
Okay.
I feel like there's going to be a victory here, so...
Yeah, I mean, I didn't get a bad feeling.
No.
I didn't get a bad feeling. I got the mini Empress as the last card, the Six of Swords, and it was the first card, and the mini Empress is the last
He's
card.
already decided. I mean, he doesn't think he's already decided, but from what the cards say, he's already decided subconsciously.
Mm-hmm.
So you just need to relax and have some faith in yourself, sister. And go with the flow. That's the advice.
And sometimes it's hard.
Yeah,
sometimes
it
it's
is.
really hard.
Just to let go? Fuck yeah. I know.
Ride with me, ride with me, see where this thing goes.
Good song. Of course, we're butchering it.
Of course.
Who we got going on there?
We are looking for Andrea now, and I believe
Andrea.
she is on YouTube.
Andrea.
And she just said, "I'm still here, love."
Okay. There she is. You're welcome, man. I mean, everything I saw looks good. He's just having to lay low and do some shit. He's working. I tell you that much. Poor guy. I mean, with the Two of Swords and the Nine of Wands, he's putting in some time. Just send good thoughts, Anne. That's what I would do. Okay, I got a vibration going on in my head.
Andrea?
Oh, shit.
What did you get?
The first card, Magician. And then I got this on bottom. That I noticed. No, oh shit. Two of Swords again. 3 cups, so. Justice. Nine of Swords. You're gonna hear something really soon. About somebody doing some hinky bad decision making. Then trying to skedaddle out of town. Somebody's trying to run from karma. About either a third party or... I find it interesting that on this 3 of Cups of the Light Seekers...
Who is this spirit that is in my house, she says?
There is, well, I don't know. It could be spirit. Or the spirit of justice here. But I find it interesting on this 3 of Cups. Right above them is the Big Dipper. the ultimate cup as they're joyously celebrating. Wow, it landed like that. Okay, you got a story to tell.
Yeah. Okay. So,
And
Andrea,
there's
I have
definitely one here.
I have a couple of questions.
Okay.
Are there, with the spirit in your house, are there any smells that you smell? Is there a
Sally.
certain picture that
Thank you, Lupita.
saw it in her doorway just standing in the dark? What did it look like?
What was your first thought when you saw it? Did anybody come to mind?
Yep.
And if so, why? Hi, Lupita.
Lupita, we got you on the list. Eclipse, you're on the list as well.
Somebody can confirm.
Oh, nice. Okay. So, not sure. Okay. So, my cards landed like
Twin
this.
engine.
Like this. They made a teepee. She saw it and she knows that it wasn't my dad. Okay, what feeling did she get? Did the hairs on the back of her neck stand up? Did she get scared? Was she at peace?
Here's what I think, because when she asked about that, I got magic, I got the Two of Swords, the Three Cup of Justice, and somebody trying to skedaddle out of town. So somebody might have sent that to you, Andrea. Who's on your shit list? Or
Who do you know that tends to eat a little bit more than they should? Who do you know? Who do you know that comes into your house and opens the refrigerator door without asking?
helping themselves, you know?
She got scared. Okay, so if that's the case, the fact that she got scared, you need to be cleansing your house. Sage, put her in a salt bath and sage your house. Throw some
And
rosemary.
speaking of which, I have holy smoke. I forgot to start it, girl, but we do have it.
Good. I thought so. I thought you had it. I mean,
and
so
guys,
are we smelling the charcoal?
I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna tell you right now. There's new levels, new devils.
Yes,
There's
absolutely.
new. That's why I've been rolling holy smoke almost every day. And I just want to tell you that we have holy smoke kits.
Yes.
Whole freaking kits. Okay? With 3 types of resin. 1 black and 1 white panel. Power Fan Pro.
Nice little fireproof cauldron.
This,
burn things in it.
This is the cauldron that comes in it. To put the charcoal disc and the resin in. And we have those at the TikTok shop. And we could either put cedar sage or white sage in it. And this is the big kit for $30. We also have some with cauldrons that don't have the lid or the emblem on it. It's just a plain. And those are $25. So, if you guys need spiritual help, I'll tell you what, holy smoke will do it. But they do irritate demons.
Mhm.
So make sure your window's open so that bitch can fly out.
Yeah, that's the thing that a lot of people forget.
Mm-hmm.
They sage. Like, I actually just cleansed a house, okay? And it's an apartment complex, and I came over, I did some Reiki energy work, and then I asked if I could cleanse the house. I lit the sage, I walked from one end of the house to the other, and then I opened the front door to allow the sage and the energy to leave the house. And the person asked me, who was at the front door? Were you talking to somebody? I said, no, I wasn't talking to anybody. I said, but when you cleanse a house, you have to allow a place for the energy to go. Because if you don't open a window or a door, all you're doing is stirring up the energy and possibly pissing it off.
Somebody's sending her some bad juju.
Is there a legal proceeding or something going on, Andrea? Because I was a little concerned because the first card that I had out is the upside down Empress, followed by Judgment. Okay. Oh, you ain't leaving no room for nobody to stick around. She opens all her windows.
You go, girl.
Yup. Yup.
She had a candle burning and got scared, then she turned it off. Okay. So, oh, Andrea, this is the one who's not. Okay,
yep.
okay. Gotcha.
Yep. My sister is in jail right now in Texas.
Is she mad at you? And I'd still like to talk to your daughter because your daughter is gifted. And she needs to learn to not be afraid.
Yep.
And your cousin too. Oh my goodness. Sounds like my family.
Okay.
In a different state, right?
So,
right, Sage. That's
no,
good, Diane.
she's not. Okay. So,
okay. Hide those.
Hiding cookies.
For Mom.
Okay. So,
yes.
There's a whole lot of heavy energy here. There's positive cards too, but the energy here is heavy. Okay. I hid the cookies. What are you doing?
This is the one I already took a piece off of.
Okay.
Now you can hide it. She did good.
Oh, yeah, and the cookies. Okay. All right. So, which, okay. This may be a long shot, but this is what I'm feeling. Which one of them, and you don't have to say it, but is there one that is in jail with alcohol related tomfoolery? Or is that both of them as well?
No, they're both in jail, so I'd say both of them.
With alcohol?
Oh, with alcohol?
Yeah, that's my question.
Cinnamon. That's interesting.
Yes, I actually do the cinnamon on the first of the month, blow it into the house. Sure do. Because, okay, there is someone here who does not feel like they have a lot of options, okay? And it's not that the options aren't there, it's that they're not being seen because the Seven of Cups is upside down, okay? Now, there's a pattern with this, all right? Because, oh, fuck, okay. Because we have the upside down Three of Cups. Right underneath that is the upside down Seven of Cups. And right underneath that is the Nine of Cups. Now, the Nine of Cups can be the wish card. But the thing about the Nine of Cups is all those cups are empty, sitting on the bar with the bartender behind it waiting to fill them. Okay.
That's the deal with the devil right there.
Yup. Okay. Now,
Could also be a wish card, though.
you've had a shift in perspective when it comes to interacting with these two, haven't you? Or chosen just to not interact with them anymore? And which one is more pissed off about it? Because somebody right in the middle is the upside down Five of Pentacles. They're wanting to come in out of the cold. They've seen the light.
Somebody made bad decisions.
Yeah. And then we got this Temperance Angel, the upside down Six of Cups, so it's definitely somebody from the past. And you're letting go of,
Yeah.
I would say the nostalgia, but you're letting go of this is the way it's always been and we have to deal with it because we're blood or because
Somebody got the fuck out of town. Look at that.
yeah,
That's what I'm feeling like. And she's looking at her Ace of Pentacles, and I feel like that's her. She's the one who got the fuck out of town.
I don't know because I haven't heard from either one of them. Okay.
She's like, adios.
Yeah. Well, whoever it is somebody that's not wanting to make changes. Okay. They're not wanting to make changes at all. And I don't know, with what Alice has over there, it's almost like
somebody's sending some bad.
You're trying to let things go and you're trying to move forward, but there's somebody who's trying to hold on.
Yeah, because they're running from karma. But it's somebody, somebody's just not happy with the situation. But if we're looking at this on other aspects, let's say what's going on in your life right now with your child. Then your child would be the magician right now because she has that ability.
Mm-hmm.
She needs to understand it. All right? That will put her into mind. She wants to celebrate and she wants balance, but she's kind of afraid of it. So she needs a new idea or a new perspective that'll help her prosper with it. But right now, she's kind of sitting, trying to look at things objectively in this King of Swords energy, but afraid of making bad decisions, and it's becoming a burden. So either way, there's bad juju being created here, either intentionally or not, just by fear alone. So we need to look at, this person, and help this person to understand themselves that they don't have to run. All they have to do is understand exactly who and what they are and what abilities they possess and what they can do with them instead of being afraid of them. Because this is happening, believe it or not, for a reason. Because my abilities came to me really young. So, you know, I got, like, they started showing up in my room.
Right. Well, your abilities typically do, because children are born with all of their abilities, and then they start getting in trouble. You chose to not block them.
Well, I don't know. I don't remember before that seance ever seeing ghosts, though. I mean, physically seeing ghosts. I remember feeling things and understanding things, but I didn't ever remember actually seeing the shit. And when I saw the shit, it was freaky, okay? Yeah. I mean, it's one thing being creeped out, but it's another thing seeing.
Yeah.
And I seem to be the only one seeing. And my dad didn't like it at all. That is the one time that my dad would beat my ass. And that was the one time I wish I wasn't so stubborn. Because I let him. I had something to say. He wasn't listening, So I get it. I mean, I get it. It's freaky for a kid, but I wish I knew then what I knew now. I would have told them little son bitches, nope. Nope. I'm off duty. You know, I want to see your ass. And that's the power that you have over anything else that is non-dimensional. Okay? This is your plane of existence. It's your utmost power. You have the ability to create here. They do not. They could only create through you. That's why they use fear. That's why that's how they manipulate you. And you have to not let them do it because they're weak. They have no power unless you give it to them. Literally. And the more you give them, the more they're going to take. And, okay, they can move a glass. They can knock over a chair. They may, you know, do stuff, but
it takes a very large amount of energy
for them to do any one thing, right? Yeah. So if people understood, that would be like you swimming underwater trying to do, you know, knock a glass off over or throw a brick underwater. You know, it's kind of like that for them. And the more fear you give them, the more energy they have to do that. So, you know, you send them love instead, they'll go away. And the way you send them love is to understand your power and to understand the love inside you. And why they're there is actually for that, believe it or not. So, yeah, you guys, it's like, and if somebody is thinking bad thoughts, you know, that'll send that kind of shit towards you too. So, just protect and cleanse and put up a bubble.
Okay, Cutie Pie, I got you on the list. However, there are about 14 people ahead of you. Somebody else asked. Yeah, somebody else asked.
We have new people.
How far out?
Well, we got two just bumped up, so.
Right. Okay, so we have Marjorie, Victoria, Langland, Kay, Diana, Tiffany, Creepin' X, Rebecca, Annette, Nika, Francesca, Lupita, Eclipse, Jennifer, and Cutie Pie.
I think Lupita and Eclipse
are new. Yes.
I don't know if Shelly is.
Who's Shelly?
Shelly O'Neill. I just seen. Oh, she just said, oh, I haven't seen it anymore. So, Francesca, I believe we had before. So, Lupita, alright, so let's do one of the two new ones, and then one of the two, and then Marguerite.
Okay.
So, we're going to stagger it.
Okay, so Medic just asked a question and said they were new. I just closed the list after Cutie Pie.
It's a yes or no question. And this is what I do for a yes or no question. Yep. And here's your answer.
Okay. Psy-Medic, this is yours.
What you got? Ma'am. What's it say?
It says yes.
Oh, and quickly, Knight of Wands.
Okay.
There you go, Psy-Medic. But the list is now closed.
Okay,
so what the hell is that?
We are at, that is a name. Art Medic Hong Fave song to share with comrades. Have I met my future spouse yet? Yes, Psy-Medic. Yeah. Alright, we are, who are we doing?
Let us know.
Are we doing, are we doing Lupita? Or?
Who's on the list first? Of the two new ones.
Lupita. And then Eclipse.
Alright, Lupita. We'll do Lupita, and then Marjorie, and then Eclipse, and then Victoria. Alright, we got that. Lupita, hi! Hi. For some reason, I'm getting a young energy here.
Mm-hmm. You should. Don't feed the psychic.
I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
I know something.
Lupita, I'm not looking. Don't feed the psychic.
I know something. That, yes, was
oh, wait a minute.
Psy-Medic.
I know who this is.
Do you?
I think so.
Do you?
I do. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's a couple of big cards right off the bat for me.
Yeah?
Yeah. Justice and the High Priestess.
Oh, shit.
That's what I said. And her eyes are kind of amazing in this because if you look at it.
Angelique, we actually have closed the list for tonight.
Okay, weird.
Okay. The High Priestess.
Look at her eyes. I love that card.
Yeah. That is nice. Because that is very indicative of the third eye. She's got her eyes closed, yet she can still see. Okay, guys, it appears that we're having some technical difficulties.
No, it's working it out.
Okay. Here.
Get it, Spirit.
HG, yes, there is a list. There's about 15 people still on it. If we don't get to you guys, or if you feel the wait is too long, you are more than welcome to go to Co-Creation Station on Facebook and
we'll answer you there.
Post your question in that group. That also is a group for everyone to practice their gifts or develop their gifts, I guess I should say, because we all have them. Our lives are Wednesdays and Saturdays, so the next one will be Wednesday. You also can catch us if you don't want to go into the group. You can and post either anonymously or not anonymously. Then you can go to Authentically Alice or Dusk to Dawn or the merging of Authentically Alice and Dusk to Dawn, or You can catch Authentically Alice or Dust to Dawn on TikTok. Okay?
We're everywhere, man.
Yes. Co-Creation Station.
And we are there usually every day. At least once a day.
Yep. Hey, Haley.
Okay. There's a lot going on here.
Can we post the link? YouTube will not let us post links.
I don't know.
Every time I've tried to, it doesn't even allow the comment to go up.
And it won't let me put it in the description either. Because it's already full.
Yep.
So, we'll post a link on the Facebook page. On this Facebook page, the merging of. As a matter of fact, we made it from the merging of. It should already be connected. So, look at the groups connected to that.
Yep. Or type the name of it. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Somebody's looking for stability. And truth. Waiting for him. Peter, you got some big energy, little girl. And I feel like you don't know what to do with it. I'm gonna have to sit with this for a minute. This is some big energy.
Okay. Alrighty. So I'm gonna interject here. Alright. Okay. The first card out was the Knight of Swords, okay? That is, you are deciding what your truth is right now, okay? The second card was the Two of Wands. The third card is the Upside Down Devil. That's a good thing. You're letting go of addictions, okay? And addictions can be a lot of things. They don't have to just be drugs and alcohol. It can be money. It can be food. It can be codependency. It can be shit, your collectibles. It can be makeup.
It could be thoughts, beliefs, ideas.
Yes.
Which this Ten of Swords popped out on this.
You're coming into... You're coming into balance, or you're trying to come into balance. So you have two cards out that are twos, which are all about choices, okay? Then you have the upside down Ten of Wands, okay? That is letting go of things that people have placed on you that are not your responsibility. You're starting to set that shit down. That's what this Knight of Swords is about. You starting to stand up and be like, hey, I don't deserve that. I didn't do that. I'm not you. It's not my fault. It's not my load to bear. Okay? Then we have this upside down King of Cups. And for some reason, this is a father figure in this deck. Not in this deck, in this spread. Right here. Okay? This is a father figure and he is upside down. Okay? Then we have the upside down Strength card. That's kind of feeling like you... kind of feeling like you don't have... I don't want to say you don't have the strength, because you do. But you feel beat down, wore down, and you're just like, count me out, I'm done. Okay? Then we have the upside down Five of Pentacles. It's somebody seeing the light, wanting to come in out of the cold. And it's got you in a stuck position. because we've got the Hanged Man. Now, we're always on live just for you guys. Here's where it gets interesting, Lupita. Okay, oh, that's interesting. That's really interesting. Okay, so then we have the Ace of Pentacles, and it's upside down. All right, this is understanding what is important to you. This is the beginning phases of it. Okay, what is your value? Do you place value on money? Do you place it on people? Do you place it on the name brand clothes or the latest shoes? Or what is important to you? Because that's what a pentacle is. Pentacle is your shiny. What is your shiny? Okay, I'm just going to say what came to me, okay? We've got the upside down Three of Pentacles and the upside down Knight of Cups. Okay? So, this pentacle is a study card to me. Like, you're learning things. And with these two cards together, the thing that came through my mind was, I'm learning that I don't want to deal with love because love is bullshit. But here's the thing.
See, I think there's this thing about a boy somewhere in here.
The last card is the High Priestess.
Oh my goodness, I got that twice.
And the High Priestess, that's your final outcome. And let me just say, this card is the embodiment of the Empress, the Queen of Cups, the Queen of Pentacles, the Queen of Swords, the Queen of Wands. She's been through all of the heartbreak, all of the bullshit, all of the mess of stuff, and has figured out her worth. And even in the mistakes and whatnot that she has done, she holds her head high and understands that she learned from everything and bettered herself. Okay? And in that, she can help everyone else. The unfortunate thing is we have to go through all the bullshit before we get to this. Okay?
There's some bullshit here.
There is some bullshit. I didn't get it, but there's definitely some bullshit.
Okay.
Alright. It's your turn, lady.
Well, there's a lot going on here. Alright, first we got Justice, and we got the High Priestess. Then we got the Page of Cups, and the Four of Pentacles, Ten of Swords, and the Knight of Pentacles. That alone just made me go, Because I feel like that some kind of justice here is moving slowly. And somebody's not liking the message that it's sending. It's making them feel some kind of way. The truth hurts. Somebody that just wants stability and structure and family. riding off into the sunset with calmer waters. I see the cycle is ending, though, with this Ten of Swords, because whoever this is, they've been waiting and waiting and asking, like, where is God? Where is the justice? They felt very disconnected and very alone. And kind of, I don't know. They know they needed to heal. Whatever this is. But under the star is the magician and the high priest. Again, high priestess. Sorry. Card number 1 and 2. And this is like the mama, all mama, and the daddies, all daddies. And then I got the Empress here, too. So I'm kind of feeling like somebody's wanting some healing going on between two people that they look very highly.
It also sounds like the embodiment of a person who was forced to be more grown
than they wanted to be.
Than they actually are. Like the oldest child having to take responsibility for the younger children.
But this, what I'm getting at is there's some pain here.
Mm-hmm.
There's some pain here having to do with family, with it, because that's what stands out on the 6 of, because see, that's a mama, a daddy, and a baby. So that's what that stood out on me, is some kind of truth about some family truth.
Mm-hmm.
With a huge pain and feeling like there's no justice and feeling like, oh my God, where are you? Why do I feel so cut off? And where's the justice in this situation? But there's something that's not being seen. There's a message that, is not wanting to be heard.
Mm-hmm.
That has to do with healing, with either the perspective of two people high ranking and this person that needs healed, that needs to pull back her energy for herself with this star and heal from whatever this message is, whatever this truth, whatever this uncovering is. And next, between the 4 of Pentacles and the 10 of Swords, the Empress is here, kind of. And then under the Empress, I get a 3 of Pentacles and the 9 of Pentacles upside down. So I get the feeling that there's some kind of headache over an Empress, or somebody wants to be an Empress to build. They don't want to be single.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if that's her or someone else, because she seems young.
Could it be her mother?
Well, possibly, because this could be her mom and dad and whatever this family issue is back here that she's wanting to see resolved in whatever way. I mean, whoever she holds in high esteem. The Empress could absolutely be her mother. But somebody's feeling like some bad decisions were made. And it might be about... See, I don't know, because this might be about her and a boy, too, with this Page of Cups upside down, because that's really young energy. But that could be about, parents acting like children. Because here's the Page of Pentacles upright and the Hangman. Now, why I say that is my parents at times act like children when they got too drunk to drive home, and I had to, shit like that. But I don't know. I could see it both ways, because I could see, like, if this is, I could see kids learn from their mothers. They learn from their parents.
Mm-hmm.
So I can see somebody having a few issues that they're trying to get a handle on when it comes to, like, the Page of Cups is upside down, so it's kind of like, fuck that shit. And the Ace of Wands is upside down, so it's kind of like, fuck that shit. And where do I go? Because all I want to do is...
Lupita said, my girlfriend is older and definitely acting childish.
Okay. That could be the somebody making bad decisions over here. But somebody is just wanting that slow and steady wins the race. They want balance. They want to get a new perspective of balance.
Do you need coffee?
A little warm up will be good. But there's some big energy on this board, Lupita. So I mean, this ain't play energy. That's why I'm sitting here, because I'm getting 3 different stories here. Okay. But this kind of disconnected and waiting. It's like you're waiting for spirit to take the wheel here. But you gotta give it the wheel first, you know? Just sit back and understand who and what you're capable of with this energy on the board, because I feel like you're connected here. And I feel like that's a pain in the ass too, in a way. So, you're not quite sure what to do with yourself. There's a third party involved. Okay. I can see that going on. But I can see all kinds of things going on in this. You just got drama. But I see you getting a handle on a few things. What I'm happy I'm not seeing here is like the devil showing up. I'm not seeing that kind of energy. I'm seeing more lack of options or knowing what to do. And I got the 4 of Pentacles again, so you tend to hold back sometimes when you should be bringing it. And I think you know that there's times when you want to say something, or there's times you want to do something, but you're afraid to. And because you're afraid of being seen as weak. So you hold back true emotions. And you tend to act more passionately. I don't know, something about your past here, girl. And stability. Confusion. Somebody's not looking in the right direction. And they're starting to see that. There's confusion on the stability because somebody isn't paying attention to something. Too many actions. Maybe acting hastily. Yeah. Yeah, people moving in haste and not paying attention to the red flags. Acting immature, thinking that this will bring them stability, and there seems to be a pattern with the Six of Cups upside down. Somebody's trying to beat the devil. Literally. And they keep going around in circles, just chasing their tail. And it's like, I feel like you want to say something or do something, but you don't want to. So, I don't know. Does this make sense? I feel like there's a few places in your life you want to act, but you sit on your laurels, and I feel like that, Spirit is asking you maybe to make a different choice. And pour from that Queen of Cups energy in a way where you communicate your feelings, maybe, that aren't so weak, to where, you don't. I mean, people can communicate their feelings and still be seen as strong and competent. So, I don't know. Maybe somebody's afraid of being weak and flipping their jib or something. Somebody got a temper. So maybe that's why they don't deal with it. With this Eight of Swords upside down. And somebody not, with death upside down and the devil upside down. Somebody's trying not to change. In some ways, but then they're also trying to let go of other things. So I feel like somebody's fighting with themselves. An internal battle. But here's the thing about the devil upside down, okay? When the devil's right side up, he's got the pentacle or pentagram. But when he's upside down, that's the wicked star. That's a different symbol. So, I feel like there's certain aspects of them that they don't want to change. They just want to change the perspective of. So that they aren't in this Eight of Swords energy. So they're trying to get a new perspective to beat the devil. Without having to change the core of who they are. And I think you're going to get ideas on that coming from Spirit. Honestly. But you need to be able to sit with yourself, Mama. You do. Okay? So I think you need to take time with yourself and with Spirit. And nothing else. No. And you need to give this upside down. You need to give this. You need to face your past, whatever it is, and give it to Spirit. And I think with this Magician and this High Priestess here, with this upside down Six of Cups, that's a big message. So you need to give it to Spirit, have faith, and work on you, boo. Because you got some major energy here. And if you don't work on it and start understanding yourself and understanding why all this is going around you, it's so that you center. It's so that you center back in Spirit, because you're going to find that some of the people that you trust the most just seem to go crazy and you won't understand it. It'll seem like the world's falling apart around you, literally blowing up. And the reason why this happens is to drive you back to your core. Okay? And to deal from your heart space with Spirit. with this high priestess showing up, and you know, that's when you find out things that you don't know, is when you take that time and you get to know the truth of you, which high priestess up here twice, and the magician, the devil, and death. I mean, I've got major arcanas all over here. And you want to feel that strength, you want to feel that passion, you want to feel that creativity, you want to feel all that energy flowing again. You have to,
Okay, bye.
you have to get down and dirty with the truth of everything going on around you, and actually how little of it you may have control over, but you have more influence than you think. And from what I'm seeing with these 2 Four of Pentacles here, this has to do with you holding back and using your intuition to know when you should.
Congratulations, Annette.
Oh my gosh. Didn't we say that was going to happen? And somebody had an eye on her not too long ago?
Mm-hmm.
Whew. You're going to have to fill us in on juicy details, Mama. Because we didn't tell her she needed to go out.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome, Annette. You go have some fun, girl. Hang on. I want to see something.
Yes, y'all.
King of Cups.
Nice.
I was just thinking of Annette, and I pulled this King of Cups.
Yep, that's the one.
That's the one. Oop, oop, oop. I love it. But that's what I got for you, Lupita. I hope that helps. You're still a virgin. That's because it grew back, bitch. Come on, it's been so long.
7 years, that's what it takes.
It's 7 years. Yeah. There you go. We have it from the expert.
You're welcome, Lupita.
You're welcome. All right, now we got...
Annette, I'm pretty sure if you have children...
Ain't that the truth?
If you have children, I'm pretty sure you're lying to me, because there's only one person that immaculately conceived, and I'm pretty sure
after what happened to the last one, if that happened with me, I wouldn't be bragging about it. That's
pretty sure that was not even an immaculate conception.
Yeah, there's something about some blonde-haired, blue-eyed Roman that was somewhere in the mix.
Actually, it was a blonde-haired, blue-eyed gay lover.
Oh, was it?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. I don't know.
Yes, it was,
Are you talking about David?
No, I was talking about Jesus.
Oh. Oh, wait. There was a...
Lupita said she really needed that.
Awesome.
Okay. Alrighty, guys. Now we're looking for Marjorie.
Marjorie,
I believe, was on YouTube.
You are up, girl. Marjorie.
Janet's here. Brady Sharma. What number am I on the list?
Co-creation station, not underscore. Yes, Andrea. Hi, HG.
I don't have a Janet on the list. Janet, did you ask her? Oh, HG. You guys, we actually closed the list after Cutie Pie, and I don't recall seeing...
Yeah, I'm seeing new people. Study Nibongo. Hi guys, welcome. We already got quite a list, and we kind of get complete readings. If we don't get to you, go to Co-Creation Station, CO-Creation Station, the Facebook group. Look under groups. You'll find us. The group thing has a picture of two hands with water running through it like this, and then blue in the background everywhere. All right, Marguerite,
Marjorie, are you still here?
Okay, I am in YouTube.
Okay. All right, let's do it this way. Marjorie, Victoria, and Langland, any of you guys, are you here?
I see Victoria.
Any three. Yeah, like a couple readings ago. Langland. You came in just in time.
Well, we also have
Eclipse styles
yeah,
to do. You said Marjorie and then Eclipse.
Right.
Okay.
So
all right.
Marjorie is in here.
We're doing Langland because I don't think Langland's been one.
Victoria's here now.
Okay.
So we got Victoria.
Okay. All right. Victoria was next on the list. Okay.
And then we have Eclipse.
It's been a little while. We're trying to incorporate new people in to our readings.
Mm-hmm.
So after we do Victoria, we're going to do Eclipse because Eclipse is a new person.
Right.
And then we'll do you, Langland.
All right. So we're doing Victoria.
Okay. So I'm curious about one of my customers. I work grocery store. He's shopped at my store for the past 5+ years. He was married to a Virgo. What does he think of me?
Annette hasn't been called. That was Ann. Annette just left, actually.
Yes.
She was saying bye. Yeah, that reading we were talking about was, what, 2 weeks ago with Annette? Mm-hmm. Bless her heart. I hope she dances. Ace of Cups, Ten of Swords. Somebody's afraid. Okay, I got the Ace of Cups, the upside down Ten of Swords, the Five of Swords, the Six of Cups, and the Hierophant. So, somebody's afraid of the past, afraid of going towards love because of the past, but they're wanting to put it down and come out of this scared energy. And they're having help with the Hierophant of walking in faith. And that's the end story, is about walking in faith. So, I don't know if this is about love, but there's somebody that's got somebody's attention, and with this Ace of Cups out first, somebody's wanting to go forward, but they're in two minds. And they're about to get kicked in the butt by Jesus. Or the Hierophant. Whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Thank you, by the way.
Okay. I don't think I get to be nice, and I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
Okay? It's not bad if you don't take what I'm gonna say personally, okay? Okay. You said you work in a grocery store. This person has shopped for the last 5 years, recently got divorced. You're a Virgo. The ex-wife is a Virgo. Okay? What does he think of you? I agree with Alice.
Ace of Cups.
He likes you, and he's afraid of the past.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? So, I'm going to say that y'all have some kind of a connection because the star was the first card out. It's a very spiritual card. Okay? And then we have the Two of Air. That's logical decisions. Okay? Then we have the Eight of Air. That's somebody who they're starting to figure out that they don't have to be a prisoner of their thoughts. Okay? Then we have the Tower. I'm assuming with how my cards normally fall, that the Tower was his divorce. Okay? The very middle is the Three of Water. Okay? The Three of Cups. That's celebrations. Okay? So, whatever this tower is or was, when it finally fell, celebrations were had. Okay?
Don't get caught in rebound energy.
Right. Okay?
Yeah,
So,
I can see that.
there's the Seven of Fire, all right, which is the Seven of Wands, which is somebody feeling as if they have to defend themselves, okay? Then we have the Eight of Fire, which is movement. This card has, witches flying above the clouds, and they're going at a pretty fast clip because they've got trails coming out of their brooms, little sparks coming out of their brooms. I get the feeling of, and we ride. Let's go. Let's move. Let's get it. Okay? And then we have the Queen of Earth and the Queen of Air side by side. Okay? When I got to these cards, you're different. You and she are different yet the same. Okay? And that's something, yes, that's something that he has to decide. He has to overcome. He has to heal past his divorce in order to be able to see you as a different queen. Okay? As a different person. Sometimes it can happen. Sometimes it can't, and that depends on his growth. And if y'all start interacting more, or outside of him coming in and shopping, it would be your actions and your words toward him that match up consistently, that would allow him to see that things could be different even with a similar sign. I mean, I was so over my marriage that I wouldn't even talk to somebody who had the same name as my ex-husband. Okay? I was that far over it. And that totally wasn't fair to probably several people that I came across that had the same name as him, because, they were totally different people. And quite honestly, we all carry parts and pieces of everybody because we are one consciousness. Okay? Then we have the Four of Water, which is the Four of Cups. That in the other deck I have in the Gilded Tarot, it's this guy laying on a tree and he's looking up, and there's a hand handing down a cup. Okay? Well, this one, there's a stoplight in the clouds, all right? This person is laying face down on a bed with their head buried in the pillow, and there's a train in the background. I get a totally different feeling from this card than I get from the other card. This one feels like regrets, okay? And not necessarily yours. They're probably his, all right? Maybe he's going through things saying there's something that I could have done different or should have done different, and maybe things wouldn't have turned out the way that they did, etc., etc. But here's the thing. Things always, on a grander scheme, turn out exactly the way that they're meant to be, okay? And it doesn't matter at this point in time, it doesn't matter how we handled things in the past. It's what we learned and how we move forward, okay? The next card is Judgment. Then we have the Lovers, and then we have the Page of Earth, okay? So there is a new knowledge in him about relationships, okay? And how much work they require, okay? So at this point in time, I kind of feel like you're asking permission if you should try to let him know that you're interested in him. And with that, the only thing I can say is, you know, if you venture out, understand that if you're rejected, it isn't necessarily something personal to you. It could be more as to how he still feels about the situation that he just went through. I mean, quite honestly, they say that you're supposed to take 6 months for every year that you were in a relationship to heal. Some of us have been in relationships for a very long ass time, and you know, I was in a relationship for 15 years. According to that logic, I should wait 7 years to work on I should spend 7 years working on myself to fix in myself all of the shit that got damaged in the 15-year relationship before I even attempt to go try to start a new relationship with someone else. Now, depending on how fast you process things and how fast you can overcome the pains and the heartaches and the aches and the trauma that you've been through, kind of, you know, there's give and take in that whole thing. But, you know, some people heal more quickly than others. Some people are in a relationship for a year and then it's, 10 years before they get into another one. Okay?
Yeah, just I feel like, yeah, you guys could probably make it work, but not without problems. I mean, but I still say, I mean, with the 10 of Wands there, it would be burdensome unless healing goes on. I agree. What?
My coffee just tasted like peppermint.
Don't look at me.
Well, that was interesting. Okay. Huh.
I didn't do it.
No, you didn't. I just watched it happen, though.
Weird. 2007, 2019. I spent 7 years alone. Should have waited 10. I'd have been fine. Mine was 20. I got a divorce on my 20-year anniversary, and I think the judge planned it just for me.
Mm.
That was the best and only anniversary present I ever got.
Hey, Zimbab. Okay, so knowing that he was with her for more than 10 years, by all means, give him some time to heal, okay? Give him some time to
don't
process
expect
what he's
too
been
much.
through. Yes.
Have fun. Don't expect too much. Not at first. Don't put too much pressure. Let him process.
Okay.
That would be my advice.
Eclipse, are you here?
Eclipse. I think I know who that is, too.
Yeah.
I think so.
Eclipse was on Facebook.
Nika, Eclipse. Should I refresh it? I haven't seen anything.
Nika was the last comment on Facebook.
Okay. Now this is who I think he is. This is a young man. That has quite a bit of energy as well. A lot of upside down shit. Eclipse. Are you here, my dear? Somebody is not feeling very well. Can you see me? Yes, I can see you, Diane. Okay. Diane, you are 3 down the list. We got, after Eclipse, we got Langland, and then Kay, and then you. Okay? Okay? I better not. I don't see Eclipse.
Go to YouTube.
YouTube? They're on YouTube now?
Oh. Okay, so let's do Langland. He just went to the store.
Oh, well, shit.
Okay. Langland, are you still here? Because you are up.
Alright, Langland. They're here.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Alright, so. Good. Maybe by the time he gets to the store and comes back, it'll be some of these cards will be upright.
Right.
Clear his head. Did you have a question, Langland? Or general? I usually just go into a general.
Do we still have charcoal burning?
No. Do we need to?
Yes, please.
Okay.
So my question is everything between Moet and me really over, really the end? What's his feelings, or is there still future, the outcome between me and him, please? Gotcha. Okay, so before I even shuffle my cards for that, I'm getting that this is a pattern, that this is a trauma bond in a karmic relationship.
Those suck.
Just by what you've said. Okay?
It'll make it grow.
Or, yeah. Provided you guys are doing the work while you're apart.
I mean, I'm not going to say there's never hope because anything can happen. All it takes is somebody to change their mind and they change their life.
Mm-hmm.
And that happens like that. So, as the energy sits, we have, as the energy sits today, this is where it's going. But if somebody changes their mind or gets a different perspective, guess what? Everything takes on a whole new view. I cheat. If I didn't have this little torch, I would be holding this over a candle with these little babies right here. Because these take a while to light. Especially if you try and you use a lighter. You can get one of these little torches off of Amazon for $15. And they're great. Probably get it at the local drugstore. But this is actually a culinary torch. Hi, Eclipse. You're going to have to wait now. Alright, here we go. Holy smoking, guys. We got a good mix on here. I even pulled some out of the stash.
Yeah?
Yeah, the Three Kings. I couldn't find any clean house for some reason. I think somebody used it all.
No, didn't use it all.
Oh. Is it somewhere else's?
Mm-hmm. I hit it.
Oh, she hit it. Okay.
Okay, Langley. This has a lot to do with it has a lot to do with you, with your personal growth. Okay? The first card out is the Fool, okay? And the Fool is starting his journey with nothing.
Faith.
Yeah.
And hope.
I was trying to find.
And excitement. Like a child.
Holy shit. Oh.
Hi, Francesca.
What the fuck?
Not quite.
Alice, there's 2 Justice cards in this deck.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Seriously.
And you got them both.
Got them both. Okay, guys. So, I got this new deck, and I've been playing with it. I played with it for a couple of weeks, not doing readings, and I didn't even realize this. Okay? So, this is the Justice card. Okay?
Are you sure that's the same deck?
This is the first time I've seen this card.
Wow.
Remember when I went through all of the cards and I said the Justice card doesn't have a number on it? That's weird.
Look at the difference.
Yes. Okay. So, we have these 2 Justice cards, alright?
That's both sides of justice.
Yes. And this Justice card has come out in other spreads that I have done. This is the first time I've seen this one. All right. So, we have the Fool. You're starting out on a new journey. Okay. This Justice card has a pair of scissors in between these two people with an angel. Well, they're two angels. One has another person beside it, and it's like the yin and the yang, the good and the evil, okay? And it's got a pair of scissors in between it, okay?
Get that shit in the bud.
Then we have the Ten of Air, all right? Now, the Ten of Air is the Ten of Swords, all right? That's the ending of a mental fuckery cycle, okay? Now, the person in question shows up down here, all right? You have the Knight of Fire, which is the Knight of Wands. Alice refers to that as Carlos Spicy Wiener or Carlos Spicy Taco, okay? Then we have the King of Fire in the middle, because you want somebody who is passionate and loving and full of energy and vibrancy, and somebody who is going to give you stability. Okay? Unfortunately,
Not that guy.
no. Okay? And then you have the Knight of Earth. So this person who is trying to present himself as a king to you is really just a knight, which means he's
Playing.
He's not mature. He's getting there, but he's not there yet. He's not ready to give you stability because it came out the Ace of Earth. The Ace of Pentacles. Okay? It's an idea, but it's not a reality yet. Okay?
Either that or that's somebody's focus.
And then we have the Sun. The Sun is, it's going to be okay. All right? But there's some bullshit. Okay? We have the Seven of Pentacles. We have the Seven of Swords. Okay? Sevens. Look up the spiritual meaning of sevens, because I think that's going to be relevant for you. We have the Eight of Pentacles. All right? That's somebody who's learning. Okay? And this card, I always get such a happy feeling when I see this card, because this person is sitting on the ground. I'm going to try to get it. Okay, hold on. This person is sitting on the ground with a lock with a bunch of keys. Okay? They're sitting on the ground with a lock with a bunch of keys, and they finally found the right key to open the lock. This is somebody who has figured themselves out. They finally unlocked the secret of themselves, and that is you. And that brings you to this Justice. You're figuring out who you are. And it's the High Priestess. Okay?
Somebody's getting to know their worth.
Yes.
But they're also not facing an abandonment issue that they have from childhood. And they're wanting to hold on to a connection that is supposed to be there to help them learn and grow.
Yeah.
So Spirit's wanting them to make a different choice and stand in their Empress energy. But the only way that they're going to find this balance and stability and freedom from this trauma is to not hold on to what no longer serves you. Apparently, Spirit thinks you deserve better with this Judgment here, and with this Six of Pentacles, and with this Empress and this Magician. Okay, somebody is manifesting mayhem here. And Spirit wants you to make a different choice because you already know where this went. We've already been down this road. Okay? This Nine of Swords here is no bueno. That's you. You're wanting to come out of this energy. You're wanting to start afresh. You're hoping to get some messages, but you need to face that that's more or less your ego talking or your wounded child. Wanting that acceptance, and you need to accept yourself and see your own worth because you are sitting in this Empress energy, whether you know it or not. You have a lot to offer. You have a lot to give. You know this. Why are you worried about something that's already hurt you? I mean, you have the ability to have this Ten of Pentacles, but you got to deal with whatever this not worthiness is to, get that will started so you can have the strength to have your happy ending. But if you don't have the strength to walk away what no longer serves you and dump those cups out with this Four of Cups here, and start looking at the cup that you were given by Spirit, your gift, and understand that you deserve better than this I call it the me, myself, and I swords because it has to do with ego and you standing in your power. But somebody is manifesting out of their heartache and their fear. So whatever they're wanting to happen will not happen because of where they're at. So they need to balance this shit and understand their own value and their own worth so they can go on to what Spirit actually has planned for them. Which is a hell of a lot better than this. So here's the star. End of story. I'm done with that. There's so many freaking... Again, major arcanas on this board, you guys. You guys got some big energy that we need to be dealing with here. Hi, Ruthie. Welcome, welcome. So, taking a little time to see that divine spark in you and what it deserves would be good. Because that's going to bring about the healing, not only the healing, but the strength that you need to see this for what it is. Alright? But no, I would say that it may not feel like you want it to be over, but it kind of needs to be over because this is a karmic soulmate.
Okay, Riddy, we have not added you to the list. We have a list that has about 15 people left on it. We're trying to work new people in above people who have already had readings
Within the last month.
Yes. So we haven't added anybody else. We closed the list after Cutie Pie. However, if y'all stick around,
we may go through this list quick.
We get through this list and we still have the energy and whatnot, we may take a few more people, okay?
But we are having some heavy hitting energy tonight, guys, which is more in depth and more, there's more layers to these cards with people who are trying to fix themselves, let's say.
Yes.
So sometimes it takes a minute. If you don't get your questions asked or answered here tonight, go to Co-Creation Station on Facebook. It's a group. It's mine and Dawn's group. If you post your question there, we will be happy to answer it there. Because we may not get to everybody that we want to tonight. We hardly ever do.
Right. And if we do, we're here for like 5 hours, and then we're looking at each other cross-eyed when we get done.
Yes.
Talking about, hey, we really shouldn't be doing readings for 5 hours.
And then we have
in
to
one
look
sit.
at the ceiling, trying to quiet down and calm everything down just so we can go to sleep at 3 o'clock in the morning. Because we do filter through a lot of energy.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a lot of heavy hitting energy, so you guys are really, I'm impressed.
And also, you know, if you guys stick around while we're doing other people's readings,
you might get your answer.
You might, because if we're telling somebody else something and it completely resonates with you,
that's a me too.
It's a message for you. If it resonates in here, it don't matter if we're talking to somebody else. It's still relevant for you, and you were meant to hear it.
Absolutely.
And thank you, Kanchan. Said it feels good to hear both of you, even if we don't get a reading. It's healing. Thank you.
Okay, so we got Eclipse coming up next.
Yes. Eclipse, where you at? Is Eclipse on Facebook or YouTube?
Facebook.
Alright.
Where's Kanja at?
Kanchan's on YouTube.
Okay. There he is.
Alrighty, front and center. Aw, damn it, Gillette. Why? Why would you do that?
What?
Oh, see, they're in here asking people to contact them for their readings.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, okay. And they just got banned.
Mm. Because they can't...
Comment approved by a moderator? Who the fuck moderators do we have? Then why are we being... What? Oh, removed. Okay, removed. Okay. I moderated that shit, and I removed that person. Yes, I did. Sorry, I was having dyslexia or something, but that shit pisses me off. We don't even come in here and say, give us money and we'll give you a reading. No. And I hate it when people come into our comments and say, hey, message me privately for your reading.
And you know they got a hook in there.
Yeah.
You know they got a hook in there, little bitches. And why do they come on ours? Why don't they make their own if they're that fucking good? If you're that fucking good that you're asking people for money, you should have 1 million followers, okay?
I'd rather not ask people for money and see the blessings come rolling in.
Just do my job for spirit. That's what this is about. Me doing my job for spirit, and that's it. It's not.
So we're growing our channel. Okay? We're growing our channel, and we accept donations, but we never ask for them. All right.
Well, I couldn't help but see what I saw before, which is somebody feeling kind of stuck. But in this one, I actually feel better than the last one. So I'm hoping that's a past energy that we're trying to work our way out of with this 2 of Wands energy here. But I feel like somebody feels centered and protected and they want to actually live that energy, but I think that they're a little confused on the message. But they don't feel like they're confused on the message. They want to stand in their power, but they're being defensive about something. Either that or they feel overpowered and they're feeling defensive. I know, it's better energy than the last one, which was all kinds of upside down shit. So I'm hoping that's in the past. I'm sure Dawn has some clarity on that. That smelled rosy. Oh, you know what? I bet you some of that had some mint resin in it. I wonder. Dang. I got like 3 messages here. Again.
Okay.
You guys are a busy family. Oh my god, Two of Wands is clarifying the Two of Wands. This has to do with greener. The grass is greener. Somebody is chasing a dream. Like, for stability. Chasing their stability dream. And it's... Maybe they need to change the focus a little bit. But I don't know. What you feeling over there?
Yes, Eclipse. It is your reading.
Yes.
Okay?
Somebody's trying to get a different perspective on stealing joy. They're trying to see, they're trying to get a handle on losing.
Uh-huh.
They're trying to get a handle on a positive perspective of either something being stolen from them or feeling like something is gone or taken from them. And it has to do with standing up for their ideas of what they need to walk away from and what they need to heal and what they need to... Somebody is standing up. In a way, they feel like, with this Page of Cups upside down, in a way, I feel like they feel like they've been lied to about love, or they're trying to see love in a different way to where it doesn't feel like something coming like a thief in the night, or to where they don't feel like a fool. They don't want to be a fool. This person's an empath. They're trying to balance that energy with a High Priestess. They don't see that about themselves because they hide it. They don't like that part of them. They don't like the emotion because when they feel it, it steals their joy, and they feel like they have to run from it, their emotions. They would rather fight than deal with them. But they're getting new ideas. They're getting new messages. They're getting some karma too. I think they're seeing some kind of pain, some kind of reverb from some kind of attitude that they're getting a handle on with this temperance angel here as well. So the karma might actually be good karma for some kind of strength that they had about stability when it seemed like maybe about the stability of or the power of love. I don't know. It's like somebody discounted it because they don't want to feel it. Again, they see it as weak.
Think this might be me, maybe? If it resonates, hold on to what we say, okay?
But, you know, it still hurts, and they're seeing that. Whether they run from it or not, it still hurts, and sometimes it makes it worse. So somebody's wanting to heal from that energy and get a new perspective. And I think they're going to do it, actually. I do. I think that whoever this is a very intelligent person.
Very much so.
And they're seeing that shadow side for what it is. It's like they got the angel and the devil on their shoulder. And they're seeing, you know, when they listen to this one and, you know, maybe I do what I want to because the grass is greener or seems greener over here. I tend to have to deal with this karma. Whereas if I listen to the other side, here again with the Two of Wands, which is all about choices, and I got two Twos of Wands, and then I got the Temperance and the Devil right here. This is somebody learning. This is somebody learning the value of their energy, or wanting to learn and balance that. Because I think they paid some prices here. And I think they're tired of that.
Yep.
So I think this is the beginning of a whole new...
It's a whole new world.
Well, a whole new start of a different...
perspective.
Yeah. Of healing instead of possibly harm.
Okay.
There's still a whole lot of shit here, though. And a whole lot of major arcanas. But I didn't get the magician on this one. But I feel like there's magician energy here. But I feel like it's a lower level type. With the high priestess here, I think
just learning how to manifest.
Well, yeah, but I think sometimes they might manifest mayhem with the devil and the temperance. You know, like I said, listening to one, listening to the other, and I think they're realizing when they listen to one,
like a new perspective on life.
Yes, exactly.
Yes,
on life and what it entails. You know, life isn't just the word life. I mean, it is an ongoing process that is ever changing. And once we get the idea that we have it all figured out, guess what? It's going to change again. So if we aren't able to navigate and change with it, and sometimes that means perspective, sometimes that means a whole new lifestyle, then if we tend to fight and be that stiff-necked, you know, if we fight change, then change never happens and we get stuck in a rut. And I feel like that's what I was seeing in the last cards, that stuck in the rut. And now this is like perspective trying to come out of it. And somebody seeing what they didn't before. Yes, exactly. That's what I got. But somebody's doing some work here. Even though they're not wanting to.
Okay. The first card that came out with me is the High Priestess. Okay. You are being divinely guided. Whether you're paying attention to it or not is another story, because right beside it, the Temperance Angel showed up.
Okay, dude's got the devil and the angel fighting for him.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, yeah, you got some energy.
Is there a male or a female doing the work?
I don't know.
The next card that came out is the Queen of Air. My spread shows a lot of feminine energy. Okay. Because we've got the Queen of Air, we've got the Queen of Fire, we've got the Empress, and the High Priestess. Okay? In the middle of your spread, we have the Six of Pentacles. So this is a lesson. Alright?
Yes. I got the Six of Pentacles by the High Priestess.
Let me see your Six of Pentacles.
Because mine's about balance and having enough to give. Somebody wants to be of value.
Okay. So, okay. So,
maybe they're getting a new...
Let me see that again.
Maybe they're getting a new...
So, this is Alice's Six of Pentacles. Alright? It is two kids who have done some work and dad is giving them some money.
Okay? Equal give and take.
Right. Okay. Mine is this witch with a big thing of cheese, and there's a mouse that's bringing a button in order to get some cheese. Okay? So it's understanding the equal give and take in
energy relationships.
Yes.
Pain and pleasure.
Mm-hmm.
No, it means you're doing the work yourself within.
Yes.
I wonder if this is somebody trying to get a different view on pain. Maybe it's not love. Maybe it's what love causes, and they're trying to get that balance.
Possibly.
But the Seven of Swords here could be.
Thank you, Nika. Okay, and then we have the Two of Fire, which is the Two of Wands. Okay? The Two of Wands is about choices. And
I had the Two of Wands
twice.
Clarifying the Two of Wands.
Okay. So the Two of Wands is about choices with the work that you do. Okay? Are you doing things with the perspective of benefiting everybody involved, or are you doing the work with the perspective of benefiting yourself and using everybody else around you in order to get what you want? Okay? The next card, and this is the only masculine energy on the board, is the Knight of Water. Okay? And this person is figuring out what love is to them.
That's the third slowest night.
And then we have the Five of Water, which is the Five of Cups. And I don't know. With this one, I get the feeling, okay? See, this person is sitting in the water. They're looking at their reflection. The boat is over here at the bottom of the card, okay? And they're they're sitting with themselves and they're looking at things and they're coming into a different perspective of how they see themselves in this whole situation. Okay?
It looks like they're kind of crying over that boat at the bottom and their cups are drowning too. Kind of like,
Possibly.
oh shit.
Possibly. Could that
Like
be a
the, oh
close
shit.
energy, the masculinity? It could be, but it's a young energy. A knight is typically age like 21 to 30, somewhere in there. Okay? And then a king is somebody who is more mature, a father figure.
Now, if that was a queen, it would be younger.
Right. Right.
Men tend to.
And then we have the hermit, okay? And the hermit is all about introspection, okay? So really what I'm seeing in this spread is a whole lot of looking into yourself, looking at yourself, and seeing how you affect the people around you and making conscious choices to do things that are going to benefit everybody around you instead of just yourself. It's like the knight is someone who is understanding that what they do affects everyone around them and that they can't be selfish all the time. Okay?
I don't
They're
see
starting
all
to
this, Janet.
they're starting to walk away from the things that don't serve them. They're tired of always being outcast, being the lone wolf, being, on the outside looking in. And then we have the Queen of Fire. The Queen of Fire is the Queen of Wands. She's gotten herself together. She's figured out where to positively put her passions in order to benefit her entire kingdom instead of just her own selfish desires. Okay? And the last card that came out was the Empress. Now, this woman is the embodiment of all of the queens. Okay? She's got stuff figured out. She doesn't need to have a whole bunch of people around to tell her that she's an amazing person.
Janet was actually before Langland.
She already knows. So I missed her.
Somebody.
And then I pulled the bottom of the deck and I got the Four of Air. That's the Four of Swords. That is a period of rest. Okay? It's a period of rest to recuperate, to recover. It also is calling you to take time with spirit.
We got you next, Janet.
It's also calling you to take time with spirit. Alright? And pay attention to what you're being told.
Thank you for speaking up.
Anyway, that's what I got.
Alright, did you see what Cozy Coffee Tarot said?
No.
Because this is on...
Is that on YouTube or Facebook?
YouTube. You can redact it on here, but it'll still show on the screen, I hope. I hope you're being good in here, crazy Coffee Tarot. I hope you aren't trying to seduce our patrons. You're next, Janet. We kind of missed you. You were actually before Victoria, but we got you now, girl. Since you spoke up, I didn't see you on the list until I looked. It's easy to do.
Right? Especially when y'all ask questions. Ask to be put on the list before
Same
we even
time.
get into the chat.
Chat, right. Y'all are present before we are. We're still trying to arrange things and get things lit and going. Because we have had a lot on our plate lately. Yay, Janet says. Yeah, I saw you ask a few times and I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, well, I
Let
said
me
I
look.
didn't see Janet on the list.
Yeah.
And I'm the one that made the list. I'm sorry that I missed you.
It's okay, we got you now. Yeah. I hope that helps, Eclipse. You got some big energy too. And I'm pretty sure that was your sister we were talking to earlier. Seems like a family thing there. Or am I off on that? No? Okay. Janet. Janet, I think, is learning to speak up for herself.
I think so too.
And it's actually getting her somewhere, and she's seeing that. Maybe we could help.
What is Jadena's energy toward me in love? We're in separation big time. I wonder if he plans on coming back or doesn't really love the third party and loves me more.
Yeah.
I don't know.
King of Pentacles, 10 of Wands, 9 of Wands, upside down Justice. 7 of Wands. Mamacita. I think you need to sit with yourself and answer your own question. The third party showing up makes you an option. And ain't no damn Empress gonna allow herself to be an option. And this Empress is sitting right by this upside down Justice. And this King of Pentacles has been nothing but a burden. Making you feel defensive. Making you feel like you have to protect yourself. What is this shit? Why do you care? Why do we care? That would be the question. Maybe it's because of this empath energy here. And maybe this King of Wands or King of Pentacles needs some healing. And maybe she needs some healing too. I don't know. 9 of Swords on this King of Pentacles. Just what I said. Upside down Emperor. This is somebody focused on the wrong things. King of Swords upside down. Holy shit. Okay. Somebody's wanting to get a message that isn't coming to take them out of heartache. This is a trauma bond. This is a trauma bond, Mama. Somebody wants to reunite because they feel like it'll get rid of this pain, but there's no justice to be had in this. This Knight of Pentacles is upside down. Somebody's wanting to come out of the cold. Or feel like they're in the cold. They want to come out of the bullshit. This is not a dream come true. Somebody doesn't want to walk away from it. It's not a good thing. That's what the cards say. Of course, this is up to you. I don't see a 2 of Cups here even. I just see a karmic trauma bond that is going to push you into understanding your own worth.
Yep.
And this guy would be happy to renew and redo as many times as you let him. And every time it's going to be the same thing.
Okay.
Because I don't see him making different choices.
Don't.
He's a grass is always greener guy.
Okay. So, in the middle of your spread is the Ten of Water, okay? The Ten of Water is the Ten of Cups. It is the ultimate family card, okay? The only thing that gives it any kind of competition is the Four of Wands, which is all about stability and having the 4 corners of a foundation of a relationship, okay? On either side of that, we have the Hermit, which is going within yourself and introspecting and strength. We have 2 tens on the board. We have the Ten of Water, which is the Ten of Cups, and the Ten of Air, which is the Ten of Swords. All right? Swords are your thoughts. Cups is your heart. This is all about learning how to balance your head and your heart, okay? Long story short, in this, you're looking at things from a different perspective. See, or you need to look at things from a different perspective. When we keep our emotions in the middle of something, that is a trauma bond. If you break up and get back together and break up and get back together and break up and get back together, that is a cycle. Something has to change. Okay? That being said, you've moved away. You've got the 8 of the 8 of fire, which is the 8 of wands, which is movement away from the situation. Okay? And then you've got judgment. Okay? That's looking at things and being like, you know what? I didn't like this, this, and this, and I'm not going to tolerate this, this, and this anymore. You're sitting with yourself with the 5 of cups, the 5 of water. It's the boat. You know, you're sitting in the water. You're sitting in your emotions. You're feeling this shit. And you're ready to make changes. The thing that gets me is, as I was shuffling and you said the third party, the King of Earth came out, which is the King of Pentacles, and the Queen of Air came out. That's not a divine match, because the Queen of Air is all about standing in her truth, and the King of Earth is all about that financial, all about what's value to them. Okay? And then I threw a few more cards down. Alright? We have death. And if you look at this card, okay, I'm not sure if you'll be able to see it. This deck, I love this deck, but it doesn't show up well on camera. That's a skeleton and a ghost. That's the body and the mind. Okay? That is the old you dying and the new you emerging. Then we have the Four of Air. That's kind of the same thing. Okay? That's taking time with spirit. That's a period of rest. That's stepping back from a situation. And then we have the Fool coming out into a new, that almost looks like a person is being birthed, crawling out of the womb. Okay?
That's way new.
Does that not look like somebody is crawling out of the womb?
It kind of does.
And then we got this Justice card. This Justice card that I've seen. This is a pair of scissors. It's cutting the cord. See these two angels? That one. This one. This one. That one looks kind of, hold on. Let me get the glare off of it. Okay. That one looks kind of, not too nice. But those scissors are there so that you can cut the cord. And then we have the Queen of Earth. Okay? This Queen of Earth has decided that that King of Earth is not ready to be a king.
I like the flower.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That King of Earth is not ready to be a king. He's gonna fuck around and find out, though, with that Queen of Swords. Okay? But you already know that you need to walk away. You're ready to. You're holding on to that last straw, but you're balancing your head and your heart. And the thing that hurts is that logic says you need to walk away when your heart says, yeah, just give him one more chance. I mean, this time it'll work.
Maybe.
But you've changed so much and you've done so much that there's nothing left of you to change to make the relationship better. But
even if she does change, it won't be
better. No, because he doesn't want to do any of the work.
He wants all that's the upside down emperor.
Mm-hmm.
He wants all
wants the cake and eat it too.
Doing any of the work.
Yep. I hope that helped.
Yes. And I do see a lot, you guys, but I really, really need one. Can we get you on Facebook? BD, can you hit us up on tomorrow because we already closed the list tonight.
Yeah, we closed the list like 2 hours
2 hours ago.
Yep.
But I have to say, I am really, really proud of everybody showing up, trying to find themselves in their own power and trying to understand their value not only to themselves but to spirit and their place in the world. There's a lot to uncover here, and you guys are doing amazing at trying to see your own worth and your own value. Because this is where it all begins, is understanding that you are important to spirit and you are worthy of the best life has to offer when you stand in that truth. And that would be, don't lie, don't cheat, don't steal, don't create a victim of any kind of innocence, not even of your own. Okay? Start there. Don't let people make you a victim, and don't make victims. And you know, stand in what Spirit gave you to be, which is balanced and beautiful and strong and talented and understanding. It isn't really about knowledge, it's about understanding. Because everything happens in moments. And there is no set rules for each moment. You have to decide as you go. Because energy is fluid. And no two moments will ever be exactly the same.
Nope.
Okay.
BD Dish, go to Co-Creation Station on Facebook. Ask a question there. Okay?
Yeah, go to Co-Creation Station. Hit us up there. Now we can do... You think you're in a jam? Everybody's in a jam right now.
Strawberry or grape?
We're all kind of looking at this energy, guys, so...
Yep.
And we're all kind of feeling stuck and then unstuck at the moment. It's going to go in cycles for a minute.
Yep. Gotta break the cycles. Alright, where we at?
I don't freaking know. Janet,
Okay,
we just
we
did
did
Janet, and
Janet.
then we
Let's
have
get
Kay,
Janet
I
off
think.
of here. K.
Kay. Just Kay.
Just K.
Kay, period.
Yep.
And I don't know.
And let's just go ahead and put the next couple out. Diana, Tiffany. Y'all still here? You're gonna out him in a story time? Is that supposed to be put or out? Because I know it.
I don't know. Kay's here. Hi, Kay. I got her on Facebook, I think.
Okay.
Wherever Janet's at. No.
What?
And I don't know. I don't know. That's
between David and a guy I went out with for real. Now he says he loves me. Veronica.
Does he love
Look at the pattern. Look at the cycle. Oh, Diana's still here.
Yes.
Okay.
That
Wait, didn't you say you were having some alcohol in the very beginning? Are you feeling okay, Diana?
She was having alcohol.
Somebody said forget the coffee. They were having alcohol.
I thought that was Annette. She was going.
That might have been Annette.
She was feeling her 62 years.
Don't scold me, friends. I'm just saying, Veronica, look at the cycles, look at the patterns. Quit doing this to yourself. Why are you doing this to yourself?
It's not about the man, Veronica. Nika, it's about you.
It's about balancing your head and your heart.
Yep.
Okay? You see the patterns. You want things to change. They do for a few minutes. And then, bam, it goes right back. That's love bombing. That's narcissistic behavior. You have to find the power in yourself to stop it. Look at the logic of it. Look at the consistent patterns. And act from your head, not from your heart, because there's an emotional attachment there.
Janet, I feel you. I understand. It takes time. Let it happen. Let it go. Honor it for what it is, but hate is not a good emotion to be working from. But give yourself time. It takes time. Okay? The guy I went out with said that's weird, but David coming back all nice. Yeah, does he know that you're seeing somebody? Because they tend to do that.
Does he do this consistently? Does he wait until you start showing signs that you're happy and then show up and try to kill your joy?
Kay's on the wheel.
Is Kay here?
Yes.
Fantastic. Alrighty.
Kay's laying down some burdens. She is ready to embrace the world with an emperor. What is going on here? What the hell? Why the Eight of Swords in the middle of this beautiful shit? What's the Eight of Swords about, Kay? You're an empress. What is this Eight of Swords about, Kay? Could this Eight of Swords be about these burdens?
Is Kay on Facebook or YouTube?
Kay's on... Fuck if I know. What's Jan? YouTube. See, we're only getting Facebook again.
Okay, yeah.
Yes, I understand that. Loved him so much and you hate him now, and that's the Empress energy that's been wronged. And you're starting to feel it. That's where the hate comes from, because you feel rather upset that you were disrespected.
Thank you, Discloud.
Maybe this Emperor put you on the wheel because of blood. That burden is regret. But there's a new balance coming. She's actually been trying to hold back a tower. Somebody's been trying to hold back a tower. And yeah, somebody needs to move. And they need to let their heartache be known. They need to bring out that Queen of Swords energy and quit holding it back. Somebody's truth needs to be told because it's causing some heartache here. If they want the world, if they want their dream, they have to be honest about themselves. And somebody's given too much here. But you can't hold back a tower for too long. It's going to end up happening. Somebody doesn't want to be out in the cold or feel out in the cold. I'd rather try and maintain the peace and try to go on to celebrations. Keeping... Oh, honey. Honey. You need to be true about your heart. You need to communicate that. And you don't want to. You don't want to rock the boat. I get it. You don't want to be left out in the cold. You don't want to... But you don't want to be holding back either. And that's what you're doing. You're holding back because you feel like you're heartbroken. You're holding back the heartache because you don't want this tower. You need to bring it, sister. Alright. That's what I got. Somebody's on the wheel. It's up to you.
Okay. So there's a couple of different things here. Somebody's getting a different perspective on their spirituality. And it's been a rough way coming because we have the Temperance Angel. We have the Death card, then we have the Star, and then we have the Temperance Angel. So things have been rocky, to say the least. It's like once you decided that you didn't necessarily agree with something in religion, then it's like everything started kind of crumbling. But then there's also the Death card with the Page of Cups with the Eight of Cups. So, excuse me, I'm sorry. If somebody has gotten a new perspective on what love means to them, and they're walking away from some bullshit. Yeah. And then we have the Star, the Seven of Pentacles, and the Three of Cups. That's all about choices and choosing to be happy. And then we have Temperance and the Seven of Cups. And in this deck, the Seven of Cups is somebody who has finally decided to choose themselves. Okay? There's this person that's laying down right here. Well, shit. Right here. This person laying down. Okay? They're touching the spirit in the middle, as there's somebody who is walking away. Now, this is like mind, body, spirit, okay, of yourself, all right? And you're finally deciding to choose yourself over all of the struggles and whatnot. We have Tarot Destroyer back in today.
Oh, hi, Tarot Destroyer.
Yeah.
Where the hell? How?
I don't know, but they're on the feed that's on the top. There we go. Question marks.
Yeah, we're still here.
Yeah.
Did you have a heart attack yet? If that's what you were willing on us, you know it's going to happen, right?
All right. Okay. So then we have the Five of Water. That's the one that's come out several times tonight. You know, the person sitting in the water crying. The boat's over here. Okay. Then we have the Queen of Swords. All right. Then we have the Six of Pentacles, the Knight of Cups, and the Six of Cups. This has to do with someone from your past, from the nostalgia. You're finally starting to get a different perspective on things, and you're making changes in order that you can move forward, balancing your head and your heart. You're getting it, not liking it, but once you get to the other side, it's going to be a whole lot better. It's going to be a whole lot better. That's funny. That's really funny. Okay, I don't know if you guys are seeing this or not, but Tarot Destroyer can't make any comments.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably because I blocked him.
Well, I did too.
Here's the thing about Tarot Destroyer, okay? Tarot Destroyer, I don't know what's going on with you, but here's what I will for you. I will you peace. I will you love. I will you enlightenment. I will you understanding. Those are the things I will for you. And maybe one of these days you'll see things for what they are instead of what you think they are.
See, I didn't see Tarot Destroyer in the comments here. They started coming up on the screen. Like big long things. And then I looked And they're just little one-letter things. It's like they can't make any comments that stick.
Yeah. Period. QAQ2. Okay. Somebody a little disconnected there.
That's what I was talking about. You've got a new perspective on love. You're letting go of things from the past in order that you can move forward.
That needs to happen. I agree.
You're absolutely right, Kanchan. Tarot Destroyer's always been dedicated to the channel. They like to spend time in our channel. They must like the energy of our room. Too bad they don't know how to behave.
Room with tarot what? What does it say?
He's just copying, or she is just copying what people in the chat are actually saying. Yeah.
Okay. I think there's a little short circuit going on there. Okay.
That's okay, Tarot Destroyer. You'll get your blessings just the same as we'll get ours.
Finally. We have Diana, Tiffany, Creepin, and Rebecca is the next on the lineup. Those four. Diana. Yes, you are. I've seen you. You've been here.
Did you have Nika on that list too?
Yes.
Okay.
After Annette.
Okay.
But Annette's gone.
Yeah.
Annette went on a date. Bless her heart. So then we got Diana, Tiffany, Creepin' X, Rebecca, Nika, Francesca, Jennifer, and Cutie Pie. Okay? That's our order. That's our lineup. So we still have about 8 left. Just black. We did that, believe it or not.
Did what?
I think they have like 8 channels, honestly. Because when black and me comes back. I don't care, whatever. Just ignore him. Every time he comes on, we end up with ungodly numbers, so. Or she, whatever it is. Alright, Cutie Pie, you're coming up, sweetheart. You're a little ways down. But we got Diana going on now. Yes, I see you. Oops. Hold in there, honey. I hope we all make it through this night.
Right.
Alright. What we got for Diana? We got the Magician. We got the 8 of Wands. Oh, somebody is manifesting some messages of balance, of equal give and take, or moving into. What's the King of Wands? Okay. This is interesting. Do we have a redo going on, ma'am? We're thinking about it. Somebody's trying to manifest a redo with these 2 6s here. Something that you moved away from that had you don't know which way to go. You don't feel like you know which way to go, but you do know which way to go.
Away. Run away! Run away!
I didn't say it. because somebody's about to get some karma and they're up your butt. I feel like coming back, putting you in a state you don't know what to do.
Her husband died 11 months ago. She said redo.
Are you holding on to this energy? Because with this high priest, that could be you holding on to this energy too, or wanting a message. Are you wanting a message from your husband? Yeah. I think you're wanting the okay. Either that or you're manifesting somebody in now, but you're still in this state of mind about the husband. But there's a King of Wands and a Queen of Wands here. Is somebody new in your life? Because if so, it's time to release this past, because if this hasn't, no, the High Priestess is upside down. Have a love life, yes. But need a person in my life. No, I want to know if a guy is going to come. From what I'm seeing, yes. And this is a match, but I feel like that you're in your head and you have to release this idea that, I don't know, it's almost like you're still married. Or feeling like that, like it's cheating on your husband or something, and it's like not. So this is like a mindset that you have yourself in that you need to move out of. But yeah, there's a man here. And it could be your dream come true. But here's the thing, I think your husband's actually sending this person. Honestly. Because he wants you to be happy. Even though he may have put you in this kind of energy, with a judgment card, he's free from maybe what he didn't see. And he understands a hell of a lot more now about maybe what happened and why you're in this energy now. Maybe he was a bit controlling, and that energy has just lasted, and it's time to release it. And it's kind of like, it's almost like he's sorry for putting in some kind of a mental prison. That's what it feels like to me. When will you meet him? Well, somebody's manifesting him into your life, and he may actually already be around. You may already, I don't know. Let me look. I'm gonna look at this king. This king. You got me curious. You got me curious. Thomas drank lots. Okay. Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. This sounds familiar. Why does this sound familiar?
Because we did a reading on her not too long ago.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay, this King of Wands here. Let's look at this. This has to do with not a Page of Cups, Page of Swords, King of Cups. Okay, well, here's the deal with this guy, okay? whoever this is, they're going to come in quick. And I feel like with these 2 pages, it's going to be like not very long. Especially with the Knight of Swords. But I feel like he is a King of Cups energy. Not just passionate, but also has love. I think he understands emotions, but he may not seem. Here's the Queen of Cups. There's 2 divine. This is passion and love, girl. What the hell? And I don't know. Let me see a win. 6. What is today? See, I feel like you already met him. I feel like you already know this person, but you don't know him. If that makes sense. You've already met them. And it may not be who you think. But
Today's the 8th.
did you meet anybody a couple days ago? Whoever this is has a balanced ego. This is exactly what you need. He's a just and true warrior. No? Okay. So, I'm getting the number 6. When I pulled that card, it was a 6 of Pentacles, which is all about balance, so I found that. But I think what's gonna steal your joy is gonna be the past if you let it. Okay. Does he live near you? Well, with that 8 of Wands energy? Yes. He lives near you. He's a healer.
And that's good, because he will be working through a lot of this shit.
Mm-hmm. Yes. There's some stuff on your plate, girl, that you need to work through, and you are working through. I think that 6 may be 6 months, because I think that's when you're going to be balanced enough for him to. You may know him. But I feel like you know him, but you don't know him.
Know him.
Yeah. But I think you will the next time, or it's going to develop one or the other. But I think you're going to hear something either 6 weeks or 6 weeks.
6 weeks or 6 months.
Yeah, 6 weeks or 6 months. I'm not thinking 6 days. And if it didn't happen on the 6th. But with that, I want to say 6 weeks with that Knight of Swords energy, though.
Yeah.
6 weeks. That's my last and final offer. 6 weeks. But that's what, yeah, with everything here.
Yeah.
Because the Knight of Swords is pretty quick moving energy. They already know who you are, that's for sure.
What does he look like?
Alright. Damn it. Dark hair, fair skin. King of Pentacles. That's 3 kings now. This is the Emperor, by the way. Feel like he'll look good and smell good. He'll be balanced, aloof. Kind of like, he'll act like you're not going to affect him. But you'll be drawn to him.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be drawn to him. I think we're looking at fair hair or fair skin, dark hair, and maybe either dark brown or green eyes. That's what I'm getting. What you got, Mom?
I got a whole lot of work.
Yeah.
And I also got a whole lot of fighting. I don't know if amongst yourselves, or she wants to know how old, Alice?
He's a king, so...
Over the age of 30?
Yes.
Does he have money?
King of Pentacles, what do you think?
Diana, I'm just gonna say this. You're wanting so hard from a state of lack. Don't push it away. Be thankful like you already have the person with all of the qualities that you desire in a person, in a partner, okay? Okay, in tarot, a page is a child, okay? Up to age 13. A knight, as a person, is somebody who is 14 to 21, okay? A king, well, a knight can be all the way up to the age of like 29, 30, okay? In the progression of things. This person keeps showing up as a king, so it's someone who is over the age of 30 to 99, 105. How old's the oldest person lived alive? 114, 115, something like that. They're a mature person because we're reading energy. We're not reading numbers and looks, etc. Okay?
Although we can, but you know, you'll know him, trust me. You'll feel it. Alright, Tarot Destroyer is gone again.
Yeah?
Yeah, and I think I removed his comments, but I think it will show up on the screen.
It does. Yeah, his comments didn't even...
Well, no, it's gone on
Show it
YouTube,
for me.
though. Look.
Yeah.
They should be all gone on YouTube. But they'll be up there. So, there's all kinds of evidence. That's why I put it up there.
Who's
So
next, Alice?
Tiffany. We have Tiffany, Creepin' X, Rebecca, Nika, Francesca, Jennifer, and then Cutie. Cutie Pie, you're our last one. Thank you so much for hanging in there.
Stand from the page. Confirm. Alright. Tina Roses just got banned.
Why?
Because she said, inbox me right now. I have some important message for you.
Is that Facebook?
Yeah. So I
just not even coming up. Alright. Money-wise, yes. He's gonna be money-wise. He's gonna be a good guy. Alright. I'm refreshing the chat, so it'll be a minute.
Okay.
Oh, it's green now. I like it.
Yeah.
But it's still only doing Facebook.
Okay. So, who was our
It'll
next
be gone
person?
once we chat more. Tiffany.
Tiffany, are you here?
Tiffany. I think I ate too many cookies. See. Love you too, girl. Hang in there. Really certain cheeses. Maybe that's why my stomach's suddenly feeling weird. Did you eat those certain cheeses today? Because I suddenly feel like I ate too many cookies.
My yuck attack. Is chat working? Yes, it is.
Still not coming up there. Alright.
Okay, I can chat?
Well, yeah, because...
Okay. Terry Destroyer's done.
Well, this cloud said, just keep chatting and he'll disappear.
Mm-hmm.
So I said, okay, I can see. Now, why isn't that coming up on multi-screen?
I don't know.
Come on. It's coming up over here. So it's picking it up. That's ridiculous. Yeah, if you look on the side of the screen over here, you'll see it.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually how I see most of the comments, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Says, what is this? Dawn, what? Dawn, you look really tired. Yeah, we are. We kind of both are.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, I don't see Tiffany coming up. So, Creepin' X, are you still here? That would be Kevin, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Mm-hmm. Who else do we have?
Coffee or are you good?
You just made fresh coffee, didn't you? Yep. Yes, please.
Here. We're at Creepin' X, and then we got Rebecca.
Okay.
We may go through this pretty quick.
Yes. Okay.
We know in our life we'll think we're done and they'll pop back up.
Yeah. Okay. Let's just add a couple to this. Alright. What'd she do with the pen? Okay, just grab another one. Alright. Tiffany, we didn't do. Creepin' X. Rebecca. Are you still here? I don't remember if Rebecca was on Facebook or YouTube. Nika, I know you're here. How do we sign up for a reading? We've actually closed our list tonight. We've been here since about 9:30 and it is almost 1 a.m. now. We're trying to finish up the list. Cutie Pie will be our last person. We are here on Wednesdays and Saturdays at 9 p.m. Central Time. Or you can go to Facebook to Co-Creation Station. It's a group, okay? Alice and I run it, and you can ask your question there, and throughout the week we'll get you a reading. or answer your questions or whatever. And that's Co-Creation Station, CO-Creation Station. Or you can catch us on Dust to Dawn, Tarot Readings and More, Authentically Alice, the merging of Authentically Alice and Dust to Dawn. Okay? There's all different ways on Facebook to get a hold of us. There's TikTok you can get a hold of us.
You might. I screwed up. Just a little.
Okay.
I don't think you'll mind too much.
It's coffee. She's hot. Okay. Cutie Pie's still here. Nika, are you still here? Creepin' X did not answer. Rebecca did not answer.
There was one other, right? Tiffany.
She didn't answer.
Alright, so we got Nika next.
Waiting for Nika to respond. If Nika doesn't respond, then we're asking for Francesca. Okay? So, y'all, front and center, guys. We're trying to get y'all read before we sign off.
Yeah, and just so y'all know, I've been kind of dragging butt because I got a spider bite last week that I've been fighting with. So I've been taking those little pink little pills.
Benadryl, you did not put any sugar in this. Are you trying to kill me?
I did. I actually put a teaspoon of sugar. And then I realized it was your cup and not mine and went, oh shit. And then I put some creamer in it with a little bit of milk. So you need more sugar? Or more creamer?
I think she's trying to kill me, guys. No,
Why?
I think I'll be okay. Okay.
Sure,
So,
that's...
hey, YouTube's back.
Who?
YouTube?
Yay,
It's
finally.
back. Yeah. Okay. So, the last comment from Nico was, you look really tired.
Yeah, that was just a few minutes ago.
Yeah. So,
now
okay.
do we have YouTube and not Facebook?
No. Not necessarily. Francesca! This class said ha ha. Jennifer! Cutie Pie! Who's here? Front and center. Oh.
Spirit love reading? Really? Oh my god.
Huh?
Well, maybe that's where Nico went.
Huh? Did I miss something?
Yeah, here.
Oh, Spirit love reading.
Goodbye.
Did you get them? Oh.
Let's get them.
Ban them from the page. Got it. Oh, Nika's here.
Yay, Nika. Alright.
And Cutie Pie is here.
Both
yes,
of you.
Well,
yay!
Cutie Pie responded a few minutes ago when I was trying to get
Yes, Cutie Pie has been here all through this. Bless your heart.
Yes. Alright.
Bless all of you that hang in there and listen and learn and hear. And yes. Because we're all in this together. Don't scold me, please. I'm not scolding you. I just want you to come to a balance where, you know, you understand that.
I just want you to stop putting yourself in the middle of a mind fuck based on somebody else's actions. Because they always end up
fucking you over.
Yep.
Well, there's that worry and that fear, and that's what you're manifesting is that worry and fear. Because you're a worry-wart, Nika. And, hey, you scold yourself. You know, you get yourself into this. Oh, as karma comes out. And the Ten of Swords. And the Nine of Swords. What the hell, Nika? Okay, I'm not scolding you. I remember. Somebody's really, really, really having a lot going on. Why do we have a Page of Swords, an Emperor, and a King of Wands here? Let's see, could that be a Sun, an X, and...
We haven't talked in 2 months, but now he came in no arguments and met this guy, but he's obsessed on me.
Yeah, that would be this King of Wands, but it looks like we have, like, karma, and it's something that has to do with a younger male here, that may be putting you through some shit. Okay, so I got karma, the Ten of Swords, and then the Nine of Swords, okay? The Nine of Swords I'm feeling is a current energy, and I feel like the karma has to do with the younger male. The Ten of Swords has to do with the Emperor, which would be probably David. And the Nine of Swords, which is what energy you're in now, which is all head energy here over this King of Wands.
Oh, what's going on?
Oh, now we have a Knight of Wands. And now we have a Knight of Cups. And a Hangman. All under this Knight. Okay.
Hey, Nika.
You're fighting with yourself.
Do you know who Ace of Base is?
No, I think this, okay, this Page of Swords is like a son, a nephew, a younger, this is like younger energy.
You know that song, Wheel of Fortune?
Oh, yeah.
Nope. What you gonna tell your dad about this Wheel of Fortune?
I've never heard it.
What you gonna tell your dad when it all falls down?
We got sugar here. I just refilled it, so there should be no ashes in it.
Yeah. I want you to listen to the lyrics of that song, or go look the lyrics of that song up. Okay? I'll play it for you. Oh, I'll put it so you can hear it later.
Alright.
Okay.
Because what went through me was Wheel in the Sky.
Yeah, no.
Which is a cycle,
Here, hold on.
Nika.
Hold on. Time out. Let's,
And I'd say this, your son gave you some headaches here. That would be my guess with that younger energy.
Okay.
Seems like all the men in your life are giving you headaches, Nika. Awesome. That's good news. Yeah.
Okay. This is exactly why. I'm going to read the lyrics for this song.
Okay. Listen,
this is
Nika.
Ace of Base, Wheel of Fortune.
Good.
Okay? What you going to tell your dad, it's like a wheel of fortune. What you going to tell your dad if this wheel lets you down? My love is my engine, and you might be fuel. Stop acting cool. Just bet you might win. I'm not too cool. We're gonna make you move. Don't push me. I don't want to. Can't you see it? Fast and slowly. And don't count your chicks before they've hatched, baby. What you gonna tell your dad? It's like a wheel of fortune. What you gonna tell your dad if this wheel lets you down? My love is my engine, and you might be fuel. Stop acting cool. Just bet you might win. I'm not too cool. Hey, you. We're gonna make you move. It tastes like steel, like a stab from a knife. Ooh, what you gonna tell your daddy? Whoa, whoa. What you gonna tell your daddy? Say, what you gonna tell your daddy?
You know?
I'm in love with another fool. I'm in love with you. I like your style. I want you. I'm in love. What you gonna tell your dad? It's like a wheel of fortune. What you gonna tell your dad if it lets you down? My love is my engine. You might be fuel. Stop acting cool. Just bet you might win. I'm not too cool. I'm in love with another fool.
Okay, so Nika, maybe you should concentrate on the job and the school. Because I'm getting from spirit, there's temperance here, there's the Two of Cups, there's the Hermit, and then there's the Four of Wands. So this is all about looking at your light inside and working on you, boo. Same thing we said for like 8 years now. And I think school and a job will help you do that. Because there's some energy you need to balance here.
Yes.
Go ahead, ma'am. That's basically what I got.
Nika told me I couldn't scold her.
I know she tells you that, but she knows it's coming because she knows the cards don't lie. That's why she said, don't scold me. She knows. She knows. But life is tricky, yo. It is.
Okay. So I'm going to start over here in the last cards, okay? We got the High Priestess, and we got the Three of Fire, which is the Three of Wands, okay? You have to make the decision as to whether or not your ships are coming in or going out, or whether they're all your ships or whatever.
Or they feel
You're
like
the one
somebody
that
else.
decides how your life goes, okay? When you take your power back and look at this card, okay? Hold on with your yes or no questions.
That's what I just said.
Okay. When you take your power back, this is the Three of Wands, okay? You see her sitting with a crown. There's a sword. This little kitty's holding a sword. These two kitties behind are holding swords, okay? See how she's front and center? She's made the decision that all this stuff belongs. It's her story. She's going to make it. It's going to do what she says, okay? Instead, you're over here on this wheel of fortune going around and around and around because you're waiting for somebody else to tell you that you're pretty enough, that you're good enough, that you can do this, that you're amazing, that you have everything that you need within you.
Because we aren't enough, right? we aren't enough.
Are you tired of being out in the cold yet with this Five of Pentacles? See that? That's a wolf with a guardian angel on his back, and he's in the cold, and he's in the snow, and he's just sick and tired of dodging all these arrows.
Wolf. He's alone. He's a lone wolf. He's doing his own thing, and he got attacked. Now the angel's trying to protect him, and it's not learning a lesson because the angel's having to protect him.
Now I'm gonna say this because you've got choices here. All right, you've got choices. You don't have a 2 that signifies choices, but you got choices. All right? You got a King of Water. All right? And on either side of this King of Cups, you've got the Ace of Cups. Okay? This is manifesting somebody who understands love in a positive way, who's going to help you grow. The Four of Air, the Four of Swords, okay? Time with spirit, time to rest. You know, we take time to rest, but do we ever take enough time to truly rest? Okay? How long? 15 years I was in a relationship. Well, 15 years I was in a situationship, okay?
You were in a relationship. He wasn't.
It, according to the professionals, it takes 6 months for every year that you're in a toxic relationship to be able to heal it if y'all aren't doing the work together to lift each other up, okay? That being said,
then you need to put each
I've
other
been
down.
I've been out of this relationship, situationship, whatever the fuckery it was, okay, because I'm still trying to figure that out, all right, for a little over a year, okay? I am in no way, shape, or form ready to enter into any kind of other situation, relationship with another person that wants more from me than friendship, okay? I can't do it at this point in time, and I've been out of that relationship for over a year, okay? You have to take the time with yourself to heal yourself. And when you bring other people into it and you keep going back, I understand that you want to be loved. The love that you're trying to get from everybody else, give it to yourself.
Yes.
Give it to yourself. Because you can't find love until you are love. And what you're expecting these other people to do is something that you need to be able to do yourself so that you can stand in yourself, of yourself, and respect yourself.
So you can give it to them as well. Because unless you love yourself, you really can't honestly love another person adequately.
Because we got this King of Cups, we got this Knight of Swords, and then the feminine energy that's here is a Page of Pentacles. Why is the only feminine energy the Page of Pentacles? And I say the Page of Pentacles is a feminine energy because it's a maid. Somebody doing everybody else's bidding. Expecting some type of payment in order to be able to live. This person is finally starting to understand the concept of work. That's why it's an entry-level position. But Nika, we've talked about your energy. We've talked about your energy. Your energy is so much more than this. Why do you keep putting yourself in this energy?
Because she thinks she needs.
Why do you think so little of yourself?
And pretty sure in most of my decks, the Page of Pentacles is feminine. That's like the only one that's kind of can be.
Let me pull a few more cards, Nika, because I really didn't want to scold you. I really didn't. Let me even just grab another deck. All right. We've talked about your energy. Your energy is much more Queen Empress energy, but you have to value yourself into that.
Yes. And the Queen and Empress don't sit around worrying about what others are doing because what's behind her
Nika,
will take care of it.
Nika, you're not in that home anymore. You're in your own home. You can take control of it. Take your power back that was taken from you as a child.
Yes. That's where
you don't have to be brought down. You don't have to be brought down. You don't deserve to be brought down. Okay? No. Alrighty, here we go.
That might be daddy issues and mama and daddy.
Okay.
But yeah, that's a female in here too.
Yeah. Nika, out of all those cards, this one. Alright, this star. We've talked about this, okay? Focus on this star. Because this star is who you are. We've talked about your abilities. We've talked about all of that.
And you haven't.
Stop letting other people tear you down.
Or stop letting the situations around you dictate how you feel about yourself.
Put up your protection and start working on yourself. Because you're also teaching your daughters how they're supposed to be treated. And the way that things have gone with the men in your life, is that how you want your daughters to be treated as well? You owe it not only to yourself, but to your children to stop the insanity. I love you.
Yep, we do. Please don't make us do this for another 10 years. Because I feel like a broken record. But
Nika,
you learned this from somewhere, Nika, and don't pass it down. You need to break this.
Nika,
this family trauma.
I had to stop the insanity. We don't talk a whole lot about my family. Okay. I just had to put orders of protection against both of my children. Okay? Stop the insanity. Alright? Stop it. You can do it. You deserve better.
Well, we tend to be. We've closed the list, Shamanta. If you want to go to Co-Creation Station on Facebook, CO-Creation Station, and post your question in there, we'll get to you. We love you. Nika, amazing energy. Now, you had questions. Let's see if my guesses are right. What's your first question? You still have it.
Still have what?
Nika had some yes or no questions.
Nika, you had yes or no questions. What are they?
Oh, God.
Wipe those sniffly tears. Come on now. Sorry, I didn't want to kick your butt.
In Co-Creation Station, you can make a post. You can even make an anonymous post if you want to. Okay?
Oh, look. We got another one. Dirty bastards.
Who?
Come on. Sparkling.
Oh, my God. You guys need to quit this shit. I think it's the same person, actually.
You probably.
They just retracted their statement.
No, they didn't. They were banned. They were removed by a moderator.
Hang on, let me get Co-Creation Station's little address here. And I will post in Facebook exactly where that is. Come on. Let's go.
Cutie Pie, it is your turn as soon as Nika gets done with her questions.
How do I share it?
Copy the link.
What link?
Okay, her first question was, is Eddie someone I want to give a chance to?
Only if you take it slow. Because I got an upside down 8 of Wands with a yes, but I don't feel like it's the right time right now. There we go. Copy link. we go. There we go. I got it. I got it. Holy shit. Okay, guys. Here we go. Co-creation station. There it is. All you people on Facebook, you should be able to see the link now. Okay. See it there?
Let's see.
I'm going to see if I can put it on YouTube.
Is David wanting to come back?
Yes. Absolutely.
Third question. Am I going to move my family away from this hell place named Tucson to a better place?
No, but there's something you're not seeing with the moon energy. So I don't feel like it's a hard no because of the moon energy, but I'm feeling not right now. Latoya. Where was Latoya?
Latoya's on YouTube.
Right. Did we pass her?
No. She asked for a reading after
we closed the list.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you, Shamanta.
No, we had already closed the list, Latoya. Can you see that up there? Or no? Can you see the link on YouTube?
Yes.
Okay. So there's the link to Co-Creation Station on Facebook, you guys. If we don't get to your question here, please go to this group, post your question, and Dawn and I will go through them. Either
sometime in the next couple of days.
Yes.
Okay.
And that was the 3 questions?
Yep.
Well, I think she has 2 more subconscious. And I think it has to do with her being able to stand up for herself. When we be back, we're usually here on Wednesdays and Saturdays at 9 p.m.
She said, I do. Oh my God.
Well, yeah, there's 2 more, and they're both yeses, and the third one has to do with subconsciously. This has to do with you balancing the joy within yourself and wanting to celebrate yourself and standing up for yourself and your own energy. Subconsciously, this is a question that you have about your own value. And I've got 2 yeses up right here. And that is a confirmation from Spirit about your value. And it's bending over backwards, but you ain't wanting to hear it. You ain't wanting to hear it. Maybe it comes with responsibilities. Yes.
Those damn responsibilities.
There's 3 here. Yes, there's responsibilities and there are subconscious questions that you have that, yeah, Spirit is bending over backwards saying, stand up for this, believe in this. So that's what we got, Nika. Okay, Cutie Pie. Or Jennifer. Jennifer or Cutie Pie. Jennifer actually came first, but... Oh, shit. Blink, blink.
It ain't going no further.
That's it. I gotta go rearrange some wires. See, I hung them up to get them out of the way, and now they won't reach.
Latoya, you have a great night, too.
Yes. Co-creation station, guys.
Cutie Pie!
I'm gonna laugh if she fell asleep after all that.
She's here. No, she's here.
Okay.
She was studying while she was waiting.
Oh, good.
And her question is, where is my connection with Ken going in the future?
Oh, boy. Okay. All these connections. Okay. I can get it to here without being too much of a pain in the ass. Okay.
Apparently you really like him because you got the wish card. And a steady progression. Oh, yeah. Okay.
So I wonder what the worry is.
Steady well, because there's a steady progression, truth, grounding, stability with the Knight of Earth, the Nine of Cups, that's the wish card. Then we have the Four of Cups, the Six of Wands,
Ooh, okay.
the Page of Wands, the Knight of Water, and the Four of Wands. Looks like if you continue with the way things are going, you're looking at stability. You're looking at a solid foundation is what you're looking at.
So what are you worried about? Would be my question, cutie pie. Because it doesn't sound like that's something outside of her.
Mm-mm.
So yeah, I got the world.
Yeah. Yeah. Like a commitment. Yeah, like with the Four of Wands, that's looking like marriage.
Yeah.
Only in not so many words.
Well, yeah. But she got a little bit of introspection of why.
Okay, so what is your insecurity?
Yeah. That's what I'm picking up is that fear, and there's no reason outside of something she needs to walk away from the past.
Well, how you handle things is going to decide how things go. I mean, if you...
It's almost like she's afraid of hoping.
Yes. Too good to be true?
Yes, that's it.
Scared of...
What's not seen?
Yeah.
Yeah, but what I'm seeing is you have the world right here. You're sitting in the Queen of Pentacles energy. All right? And here's a high priestess. And it's like you have no reason to be insecure. This is something that you need to...
I'm just gonna say this. You said it's my insecurity, like, does he even want to build with me? What's stopping you from asking him that question?
Yeah.
Okay? Because that can make your decision. If you just let things go in limbo, then things are going to be in limbo. You've already decided that this is something that you want. Okay? But he hasn't been consistently texting you. Okay? There could be plenty of reasons. You're in school. Okay? Is he in school too? Because he can lie? Has he lied to you before? Or is it just because it's a capability for anybody to be able to lie, whether they choose to or not choose to is their character?
I think he's got some family.
Yes, he's lied to you before. Okay. So ask him. Ask him what he wants from you. Where does he see you in 5 years? Does he where do you see yourself in 5 years? in order for a relationship to grow, you have to ask the hard questions. You have to be mature enough to be able to talk about the hard things. And most people are not.
I think he's dealing with some things to do with this.
And there are points in time where men move differently than women, okay? Men won't commit until they have things set in their life, okay? They want to be, before they commit to somebody, they want to be financially stable. They want to, they want to have all of their ducks in a row.
Yes, she did.
Because they have specific ideals for what they need to be in a relationship. Okay. And then if you look at all of the other things, if you watch the podcasts and whatnot, so much is expected out of men. They need to be making 6 figures, and they have to do this and they have to do that, and a woman shouldn't have to spend her paycheck on bills, and well, a woman needs to be half, but a man expects a woman to do all of the chores and keep the house up and take care of the kids, and the man shouldn't have to do any of that and whatnot. These are conversations that you all need to have. And if you're at a point where you would like things to be a bigger commitment than what they are, then you need to speak up now and see where he stands with it. Is he looking to build with you in the future? Because that's what you're wanting. You're not dating just to have a good time. You're dating, vetting, looking for a partner. And if you don't bring that to him, he's going to continue dating for a good time.
Well, I also see him going through some issues.
Mm-hmm.
And does he have children by any chance? Yes, reading. Just sit through so many readings. And bless you all for doing it too. He doesn't have children. Okay. Well, there's somebody going through some kind of things that in his life, a male person who had a little bit of a health problem, possibly from either doing some time in jail or playing with the wrong kind of people. But I think there's some health problems going on with somebody. He says he wants them. I wonder if maybe that's... Somebody's fighting with their morality here. They want to have that balanced ego and be that just and true warrior. And that, prodigal son. That's what I keep hearing, the prodigal son. The one that keeps wanting to come out of the cold.
Mm-hmm.
And live the right life. But it kind of feels like he's in some kind of prison.
Could be a mental prison.
And maybe because it's about something from the past.
She's asking if he has health problems.
Well, there is doctors showing up here. Now, this could just be that he needs healing spiritually, too. Especially if he has a little bit of a loose type morality. Like,
Knight of Wands.
Knight of Wands. So this could be,
He's a doctor.
Oh my God, he's a doctor.
That explains why he's not texting you all the time.
She's a medical doctor, okay.
That explains why he's not texting you all the time.
Well, that explains.
Doctor, does he work at a hospital? Is he in trauma center? I mean, but what does it have to do with you? If he's a doctor, he can't have his phone on his hip and answer every time. If he's dealing with a medical emergency with somebody, is he really expected to take time out because you text him in the middle of a medical emergency to respond to your text message? He works at an office in the same hospital I study at. Yeah, but it wasn't like that before. Okay, so he's a little more comfortable in the relationship, and
yeah, somebody's already made
anxiety.
Yeah.
And then suddenly doesn't anymore. Yeah. How long have you guys been seeing each other?
I don't know. She's going to see something pretty soon. She's going to understand.
Six of Wands. Victory.
Mm. Well, I got the World, so there's something that that's gonna come to light.
Since like late May.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
But I feel like that there's like some kind of history here. But I mean, somebody's trying to pull something into balance.
What's going to come to light? Good question.
What's going to come to light?
Yep.
Oh, there's something that's going to come to light about this situation. Whatever with the texting, or why he's busy. There's something that you're not seeing on the whole situation, but I do feel like he's on a King of Cups, a Chariot, and the High Priestess. About what? Ten of Cups, Page of Pentacles, Four of Swords, Queen of Swords, King of Swords. He's not ever been married before, right? What does he think of you? I think he's kind of...
No, he's never been married.
Okay. Well, there is a divine match on this board with the Queen of Swords and the King of Swords, which are the two aloof, coldest two freaking matches in the book here. Okay. They're busy. They're...
Cutie pie. Close your eyes.
Yeah.
Take a deep breath.
I think...
in through your nose. Out through your mouth. I think that your anxiety due to past relationships or the relationship dynamic that your parents taught you was natural, acceptable, has got you in a huge state of anxiety of this relationship. Okay?
And at the moon, there's something still. And she's about to get it.
Spend time balancing your heart and your mind, because right now you're letting all of the what ifs take over.
The amazing thing you are.
Yes.
And that's what Spirit's asking right here. What you're not seeing and what you need a new perspective on is the amazing thing you are standing here in the mini Empress Nine of Pentacles energy.
I didn't think of that.
You got this, sister. But right now, focus on you, boo.
We feel energy, okay? And yes, I just got hit in the face with your anxiety, okay? And told you to breathe.
Yes.
Okay? Anxiety can destroy you if you let it. All right?
It can destroy you.
At that point, at the point that you start feeling anxiety, close your eyes, take a couple of deep breaths, let it out slow, and realize that your mind monkeys are taking over. Knight of Pentacles. Patience. Hold on. Patience, perseverance, unexpected sources of money or income. Time heals all wounds. Reliable, patient, conventional, trustworthy, hardworking people. Someone who perseveres to reach a goal. Okay?
She asked a yes or no question. On top of all that, because what's behind it, this is a yes, but it's a Knight of Pentacles. It's the slowest, fucking, most solid knight in the deck. But he's slow. But he's true. He just makes sure before he moves. And thank you, Melissa, but we've closed the list, like, a while ago, because we've been here now for 4.5 hours. But if you go to Co-Creation Station, I shared the link in the chat up there. I don't know if you can see it or not. Here, I'll share it again. And post your question there. We'll be happy to answer it. Here's the link to the group, Co-Creation Station, that me and Dawn run. And we usually check it at least once a day, depending on how many readings we may have on a post in a day. So far, we haven't had that many. But, yeah, go to that group and post your question. You can even do it anonymously. I mean, me and Dawn will be able to see who you are, but nobody else will, and we ain't telling nobody. Unless you ask the stupid question like, who am I? Oh, I can tell you that. So. But yeah, cutie pie, I think you just need to focus on you and let him,
4 hours didn't feel like 4.
Oh my goodness, it didn't? Oh, that's a good thing.
You're right. It doesn't, but when we get off of here,
we're dead. We're just dead.
And can't go to sleep because our minds are racing.
Yes. Because we have to unwind and we have to unpack and,
Yep.
Like, anxious about the people that we connect to, because we feel that energy and we feel the ups and downs and we feel the, tummy pain and the jittery and the fear. And that's not my favorite thing.
No.
So, yeah, we try to work through that as much as we can and help you work through that so you can see the truth of yourself, which is not a fearful thing. All right? You weren't created to live in fear. You were created to live in triumph. And that's the truth of you. That's the truth of all of us. We are here to create our worlds, not allow our world to create us. All right? That's how we manifest into reality. We take what's inside us and bring it out instead of taking everything that's outside of us and bringing it into us, because half that shit don't belong to us. Although people are happy to hand it to you and try to say, here, this is yours. And no, don't accept it. You know? You know what's yours and what isn't. Own what's yours and don't own what's not. And that's where you're going to find the balance, because as long as you stand in your truth, the ones who resonate will be there trying to match every step you take, you know, or every step they take, or, you know, it's
speaking life into you.
Yes. It's like, go, cheer, you know, and that's when you know you found something. But a lot of people go cheer just to make you comfortable enough to get you to trust them. And this is where your intuition comes in, guys.
Mm-hmm.
We already told you how he thinks of you. I mean, I don't know what else we can say, cutie pie. We already told you. But he's a busy man. He's got a lot going on. But I wouldn't worry. I would just do your school, and he'll come around when he can. But I feel like he's dealing with some things right now. And one of them may be balancing the idea of a relationship with a busy schedule.
Mm-hmm.
So, and trying to give space for both.
She said, sorry, I missed it. What did you say?
Yeah, he feels attached to you. Yeah, he likes you. Yeah, but, you know, he's also very practical. And he's busy. He knows you're busy. He doesn't want to stand in the way of you in school by being a distraction to you. I mean, put two and two together. I think the more you focus on school, though, the better he's actually going to feel. But that's just what I'm feeling. And that may be the younger energy I was picking up for.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, just, he's slow moving. Yeah. Yes. And we both do. We both have to swallow the pill. And not only that, but we have both genders that consistently fight with us, you know, on our within us. I mean, we constantly have that left brain, right brain thing going on, balancing the heart and the head.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as we come to balance within ourselves and balancing the heart and the head, we live less in fear and more in faith. Or we try to. So, and, you know, you feel it. You feel less fear. You feel more confident. You don't need as much validation.
Mm-hmm.
So, and that's what we're all striving for, or should be striving for. But some people get a little bit dependent on needing that validation.
Constant validation.
Yes.
Learn how to validate yourself instead of expecting validation from outside sources.
Yes. You know your worth, you know your value. If you feel like you are not worthy, then figure out why you don't feel worthy and what you're doing to make you not feel that way and fucking quit it. It's that easy. You know? Quit doing that thing that makes you feel unworthy. Just stop it. Does that make sense? So, whether it's a mindset or an action or whatever that stinking thinking is that causes, it starts with a thought first and then it goes into an action. So we have to stop it at the thought and all those things that when we start worrying about something, that's a possibility. Yes, those worries can happen, but just as quickly, so could all the good things. But how often do we focus on the good things that can happen instead of the bad things? So we really need to flip that switch and focus on all the possibilities within ourselves. Not the things that have to do really with anybody else until we find that balance within ourselves and then the rest happens. Okay?
Okay. She said, so to sum it up, it will be a commitment in the future.
Yes, give it time. This is, like I said, the Knight of Pentacles is a slow but solid energy. All right? He's not wanting to make mistakes. He's a careful stepper, okay? Kind of like sticking the toe in the water before you jump in the freaking pool. He's not a jumper inner.
No cannonballs here.
No cannonballs, yeah. So, especially when it comes to something like this, because I feel like he feels a moral responsibility to this kind of thing, because he's not that prostitute energy, and he's not that, that's not what he's looking for. So, anyway, that's what I got for you, cutie pie. You got this, girl. I know you do. But anyway, I think we need to end it there, because I need to take another one of those little pink freaking pills. Until this spider bite goes away. And we gave Mom her nighttime medicine and bedtime and all that.
Long time ago.
Okay. Thought so.
Yes, I did.
Thought so. That's what you were doing before you came in.
You guys are too sweet. Thank you. All right.
What?
Drink some water.
Aww.
There's water in the coffee.
There is. Speaking of which, I need to go empty my tank, so. We love you guys, and remember, it's never too late to do the right thing every time, all the time, and don't make a victim. Don't lie, don't cheat, don't steal, don't make a victim of anyone innocent, not especially if that person is yourself. So if you're feeling victimized, you need to step back and take 5, okay? And figure out where that's coming from, whether it's within you or if you're actually being victimized, get the fuck out. Don't even sit and wonder if something's going on where you are being victimized. Find a way out of that, guys, because you can't do anything under that feeling. Okay? So anyway, we love you. We will see you Wednesday. Blessed be.
Be blessed.
Namaste. Y'all have a good night.